Hello, idiot. Hello, Nougat. How you doing? Also, congrats on redeeming the first Kelsey, and thank you, Casps, for the subscription, the 2-month streak. Hello. I started stream and then it was like, huh, what's that notification sound? It's like, what the hell? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry to throw ads on you when there was no ads, or when you just got no ads. To throw like an ad break that you had to sit through anyway. At the very least, I hope the I hope the lo-fi mystery dungeon music was chill. Anyway, hello, welcome back to more Slime Rancher 2, everyone. Last time we came back to this after a bit, and there was a new update with my voice cracked with like shiny slimes. And so last time we found a shiny puddle slime and a shiny fire or radiant, sorry. I should call them what they actually are called. We have like radiant fire slime, a radiant water slime. They're nice and cool. I love them both. I adore them. We also reorganized the ranch a little bit with the pond and the incinerator over here. I put a silo there for plorts, I think. Over here we have our usual little guys, our cotton tabby largos, and our batty anglers in here. And we've been stocking up on their plorts for a massive, massive sell. That will happen in 2 to 6 business days. Oh my god! How did I forget to do that? How... Oh no, I didn't forget to do that. Hello, yes. Professional streamer man here. I've been doing this for 1.5 years. Very professional streamer man. Oh god, it hasn't been like 1.5 years. It's been like 1 2/3 now at this point. Oh my god, I think that's the first time I've made that mistake. Professional streamer man, everybody. You know what? Okay, let me just... okay, well... Okay, let me just... Hello, welcome back to more Slime Rancher, everybody. Last time we got a radiant fire slime over here. A radiant puddle slime over there. We put an incinerator in a pond over there. And we put our cotton tabby largos in here, and our batty anglers in here, and we store our plorts here. This is the first time I've gone out and done that. And if you disagree, you have no evidence. At least you won't if I delete the VOD. But yes, we've been storing up our plorts for a massive sell when the stock market's looking right. Which it is currently not. How are fire and puddle? No. Those also aren't great. What I wanted to do, just before I realized my mistake there, is I wanted to pull these tangle plorts out and move them over into this silo, just to free up those 2 spots for the cotton and tabby plorts. Yeah, I'll put them with the fire plorts. There's cube berries in there. Alright, yeah, and what else did we do last time? We did a lot of stuff last time. It was a very full and packed stream. Not scream. No one's got anything new to talk to us about. Is there a rubber ducky? I've been looking for a rubber ducky for so long. Cuckoo Corner? It has a happy plush bread loaf toy. But the perfect sandwich that giant eggs stay fresh longer. Alright, I think this stream... What plans did we have at the end of last stream? I think it was something in relation to inventory? If I'm not mistaken, let me pull up this. There we go. Blueprints, upgrades, something in relation to inventory, if I'm not mistaken. We got everything for this except the storage cell. Right, ringtail and rock plorts is what we were going to get, and silky sand. So we're off to go look for some ringtail slimes. I think we wanted to actually, like, ranch a few ringtail and rock slimes. Which means I might have to buy more ranch space than what we currently have. I must have played during early access or something, because lots of stuff you're doing I'm not familiar with at all. Yeah, I also played this game a really long time ago in the early access. Like that online shop or whatever. Yeah, no, that online shop doesn't feel too familiar to me. Maybe I just didn't check it that much in the early access, but I can't remember. I feel like it was relatively newer, though. But yeah, I played this game when it, like, first came out into early access, and then I just haven't really played it since the, Come Rain or Slime update, I don't think. And there's been a couple updates since then. Okay, so if we're looking for ringtail and rock slimes, our best bet is, of course, over here. I think I have a teleporter there, actually. What other gadgets did we get last time? All right, we have a blue return home portal and a refinery link. Those will come in handy. I believe inside of Ember Valley we have an orange one and a refinery link later in the area by the volcano. I wish it has the Pokopia inventory, lol. Having 5 slots is kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah, only 5 inventory slots is a pain. Only 5 inventory... Well, okay, I can get 6. Technically, it's 4 slots if at the very start of the game. And I can get 6, but, like... Oh, it's terrible. Like, I just want to pick up all the loot. But I gotta inventory manage if I want loot. Is that a rock slime? I actually need you. And also, more importantly, I need... Where did that one rock slime head off to? Oh, silky sand. I didn't actually know there was silky sand there. Alright, I should actually focus more on the ringtail slimes, because we're about to run out of those. Or, well, because they'll disappear in the sunlight, and... Need slime bait. Come on, where are the ringtails? Ringtail and veggie. No, I can't have you guys running around while I need ringtails. Oh, shit, I could really use some water. Ah, it's sunrise. Oh, well, we can get the rock slimes while we're here. And, of course, clear the tar. I really gotta be more careful with my water. Ah. That was a pretty devastating tar outbreak. But yeah, it's only like 6 inventory slots that I have access to. And I need ringtail slimes if I want the The 6th one. And as I have been learning, ringtail slimes are not the easiest to track down. Especially when you have the time management of a goldfish. Hey. Can you stop doing that? Lightning strike. While the drama of distant thunderstorms can be a delight to witness, they can cause lightning to rip through the sky and crash into the ground. So for ranchers that fancy themselves storm chasers, look out for the crackle of electricity beneath your feet, and as a searing lightning bolt is surely on its way. I don't see a searing lightning bolt. How many times do I gotta tell you? Stop eating too many plorts. You know what? I'm gonna just take some of these. You've proven you cannot be trusted. There are a lot of boom plorts around the place. I almost call them bloom plorts. These aren't tangle slimes. I don't know why I didn't walk closer. If I'm standing far away, it doesn't give me the speed bonus. Just a couple, crystal and, boom quartz. Storm glass. Huh. Crude oil. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, primordial oil. America! The Rainbow Isles have crude oil. Everyone, get it. Oil. We want oil. Okay, hang on, wait, this new bot that has been denied from the chat because it got blocked. Non-violent lobby. Honestly, I don't think non-violent lobby is a very good name. I think, you know, I feel like so far we've had some pretty good bot names in the chat. Like we've seen We've seen, what was it? What was it? It was, oh right, it was Spare Lizard Dick. That's the most S tier bot name we've seen in a while, Spare Lizard Dick. I have a feeling like Non-Violent Lobby, that's kind of just, I don't know, that's like a C tier. C tier feels a little high for that name, but like, yeah. I'll be generous, we're playing Slime Rancher, so like, we're playing Slime Rancher, so I'll be accepting, even if it's not a great name. Spare what, Lamau? Yeah, no, that's one of the bots we got in chat. In one, I forget what stream, it was when I was ending a Sea of Stars stream. I was looking at, like, the names, like, in chat, and then I saw a bot that got denied in chat, and I read the username, and its name was Spare Lizard Dick. And I was like, how the fuck, like, it was like, obviously it was censored, otherwise Twitch wouldn't have let, like, you know, the name Spare Lizard Dick slide. But, like, they somehow got the name Spare Lizard Dick as just, like, a name. With, you know, like, exclamation marks and ones and all that jazz. And they got... like, the bot got blocked, but, like, how do you respond when Spare Lizard Dick is telling you about the bots? Like, exactly. It's like, damn. That is the most human-ass name I have ever heard of from a bot. Truly the one thing that makes us all human. Talking about spare lizard dicks. God, and it's also really funny because, like, I'm pretty sure, don't lizards have two? It's some kind of reptile. I think it was snakes. Is that they technically have, like, it's like, I forget the term for it, but don't they have two? I swear there was an animal that had two. That had, like, two penises. That was, like, the thing with the... They do have two? Yeah, no, they do have two. What was it called? I think it was called hang on. I shouldn't put that into Google. Okay, I'll put this into I'll put this into an incognito window. We're doing some good old-fashioned incognito searching. Hemipenis, I think it's called? Thank you, safe search. Hemipenes are paired organs that male squamates use for reproduction with various shapes and... I don't need to know that. Found in snakes and lizards. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with this world? I know. Is one not enough, or are they shabooing two lizard chicks at the same time? I don't know why they have two. But I do know that they quite literally have a spare lizard dick. Anyway, that's like it's not exactly not safe for work, but like that's the most like the streamer when my parents walk in ass conversation ever. Nat Geo got some explaining to do. I don't know why, but like it's also just clever, damn it. Why is that name so clever? It's a bot name. God damn it. Why? But yeah, anyway, ever since then, I've made a point to, like, read out the name of bots and then just try and think of, like, just try and, gauge how impressive a bot's name is. We put the bot's name on a tier list. Oh, lightning mode. Lightning motes are left behind after especially dazzling lightning strikes, though crackling with residual energy, they are in fact safe for collection and handling. Okay. I thought that would like maybe float or something. So that's a rare drop from this weather. Actually, hold on, what do you mean? You're a slime. I am a slime. Lapis. Hi, Kelsey. Ranching other fellow slimes. Yeah. Lapis. Hi, Kelsey. I don't know why I'm reading my name like that. What's up, Kelsey? You hungry? Hungry. Yeah, that's a mood. Well, actually, no, this wasn't recent. This was a pretty long time ago. I should get back into making, a while ago I made some, like, homemade tortillas, and, like, I had them, and they were, like, really nice, so, I should probably get, like, back into, like, baking homemade tortillas. Because it's not that hard to make, like, tortillas and stuff. Like, they're a really, really simple thing to cook. You bastard, I wanted that. It's just kind of like water, flour, salt. Do you use the press? I do not use any, like, press or anything. I just kind of, like, roll it into a bowl, and then just, yep, there we go. Oh, hello, little guy. Little guy's hungry. Little guy's less hungry. You forgot the special ingredient, slime. W raw dogging. I take it the previous conversation has your mind in a specific place. But you don't want to put slime in. You don't want to put slime into the tortillas because we are toxic. You don't actually know. We're not all toxic, but like, you know, can never be too confident. I mean, have you ever heard me say anything nice? I say a lot of mean things. Idiot. So mean. Nom, ow. You know, I should really make, like, sound alerts. I've been meaning to... Greedy little shit. But are slimes toxic enough to play League of Legends? I did play League of Legends for a little bit. I, like, played Veigar a lot. He was very fun. And then, unfortunately, League of Legends was too toxic for me, so it's not that toxic. Toxic enough to try, but not toxic enough to stay. Veigar was a very fun character. The other character I played a lot of was Warwick, and it was very funny. Warwick was a very fun character to play, but it was also kind of difficult if the enemy team actually knew how the items systems work. Because if they knew how to build items, then I was like, well, you just get Grievous Orb, and I'm fucked. Because that shit blocks lifesteal. But yeah, no, I played a lot of Warwick. That was fun. I had like one game of League where like I played Warwick and then went on a 17 kill streak and the enemy team surrendered by the 10-minute mark. So that was a very fun game. I got a pentakill. I won a 1v5 with Warwick in the first 10 minutes and it was very fun. It was ridiculously funny. But like, yeah, there were like League is definitely was a fun game that had like a lot of high highs. It was also a game that had a lot of low lows, including but not limited to Riven mains. I have never played with a good Riven player, and every time the Riven player will blame you for every one of their shortcomings. I was playing Fed Veigar one time, had like about like 12 kills in the game, and I was on a 6 kill streak at that point. So if anyone killed me, they would have gotten like a 800 gold bounty or something at the point I was at. And I was ridiculously fed, so they would have easily gotten, like, 2 level ups just from my 1 kill. And there was a low HP Morgana in bot lane. I was helping bot lane clear out the enemy champs, because Drag was about to spawn. Because the dragon was about to spawn, so I was gonna kill the champions, then go up for the dragon. The Riven joined me in that incident, and we killed the ADC, and it was just the Morgana the Morgana support was running away into the jungle. I signaled to the Riven, who is on about like 30% health at this point, retreat, go back. I tell him to recall. I even type in the chat, recall now, please. And he doesn't recall. So I was like, shit, he's gonna get himself killed. I need to go up and kill the... You're behind, you're the reason we lost. Exactly. But like, what happened was I got... You're fed? Why didn't you carry harder? Exactly. But like, I walked up to... I signaled to the Riven multiple times, hey, you can't go fighting the Morgana right now. Please retreat, I'll handle that, go heal up, and then we can fight the dragon when it spawns in. We don't... Here's the crucial part, though. We didn't know where the enemy jungler was. I can't remember who they were playing, but we didn't know where they were. And so, that's why I was really insistent on them retreating, because we didn't know where the enemy jungler was, and the enemy jungler could have popped on them and got a kill, and then they wouldn't be up for the dragon. So I was insisting, please recall. Anyway, as you could probably tell, the Riven main did not recall. The Riven main instead went to go fight the Morgana, immediately got hit by her Q, or, what ability does Morgana stun you with? It's the rooted ability. I can't remember which one it is, but he immediately got rooted, and while he was rooted, the enemy Morgana decided to just pop all of their skills on the Riven to do as much damage to them as possible, because the Riven was on 30% health and was going to die. Because he's an idiot. During that, I see he gets rooted, and then immediately, walk away from him, so I'm not getting killed, because I'm Veigar and a mage champ and very squishy, and I don't want to walk into a Morgana ult, and then I get in the chat him saying, you're a dog shit Veigar, awful, selfish, terrible person, why didn't you face tank for me? I probably could have survived the, Morgana's burst damage, because I was fed at the time, but if the fucking jungler was in there coming to the aid of the Morgana, I would have fucking died instantly to one hit from the jungler, and then they would have gotten like 700 gold off my bounty. The most stacked person on the entire team would have been down for the dragon, because I would have had like a minute-long death. And I'm the one who's the problem, because some dipshit didn't retreat and wanted to thirst for a kill they couldn't claim, and then immediately got hit by a skill shot. It's like, I'm the dipshit. God damn it, I hate League. Beatrix, I received another message from the AI that I have been in communication with since your arrival on Rainbow Island. The message was somewhat personal to me, but also contained vital information for you, so in the interest of presenting all data to its fullest, I will read it verbatim. Ahem. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over these many days, in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has proven comfort and companionship in the dark days that I now find myself within. I am sending you a partial blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop, but cannot. If you can complete it, I believe it is the key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. Please understand, Victor, that I never meant to deceive you, but I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance at fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. I'd love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. And that's all it says. What was given to me was a complex blueprint of a partial schematics and frankly almost alien code. I have spent days analyzing it, and I believe I have modified it into a finished state that should perform the task that it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel I owe it to them, as a friend. So allow me to grant you the completed blueprint. Per their instruction, it appears to be a device that will let you use, that you will need to use near the entrances to the labyrinth, but I'm afraid I know little else. If unsure just how to use it, well, experiment. That is the only way to the unknown. Good luck, Beatrix. It seems we're all counting on you. Radiant projector! This takes me into the door! I thought so! Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking good care of yourself out there, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you are out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix, I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond these walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Lore. Alright, how do I build this? Hunter plorts! And silky sand, god damn it. Alright, I need... What? Alright, ringtail slimes eat anything and they don't have a favorite food, so let me just... Can you eat the carrot? Idiot. Can you eat this carrot? Nice. But yes, there are all kinds of, like, shitty League of Legends experiences, and it's just like, man, I don't feel like playing League. But yeah, all in all, the game was fine. It was fun. I liked Veigar. Veigar was very fun and it was very funny anytime anyone on the enemy team got frustrated and raged against me whenever I was playing Veigar, because you could just tell every single time they would sit there and they would go like, it's my teammate's fault, it's absolutely not my fault that the Veigar killed me. I remember one time, hi Popcorn, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, horrible League experiences. It's the universal League of Legends experience. A horrible experience. But yeah. Another yarn bowl. Though they still don't know how to knit any more than other slimes. Doing good, got called into work unexpectedly, so that was interesting. Ooh, extra pay. I hope. I think I want to open this. I think I want to open this section of the ranch because we've not been expanding the ranch as much as I want to. And I think it's finally time I like expand upon the ranching of slimes. Yep, loading market prices. So let's check what the new plort market's looking like. Fire plorts went up. Puddle plorts went down. Tabby's going up. Angler's going up. Cotton's still the same. Batty is also going up. Okay, we can sell some fire plorts. Hungry little guys. My god. There's some fruit for you as well. Speaking of League, I remember stealing first drag at the last second as Lulu and had bot camped for the rest of the game. Oh, that's funny. Something tells me that jungler was a little bit upset. As a jungle main? I'd camp you. Let's just say my lane partner wasn't happy. No, why would they be unhappy? You stole first drag. Stealing first drag was good. I had one time, I can't remember who I was playing. I was playing a character I don't normally play, but I stole Ancient Dragon from somebody and it was very funny. Like, that was a game that went on for like 30 minutes. I think I still somehow lost that game because we were just that far behind. But I think I was playing Lee Sin. I can't remember who I was playing. But I stole, all 5 that was on Dragon jumped me under tower. We do be doing a little bit of trolling. Tastes like purple. But I remember one time I stole Ancient Dragon from somebody, and something tells me that team was a little bit pissed. They waited for Ancient Dragon to be spawned, and then they just get fucked. Mine. Woo! Alright, we sold all of our fire plorts to unlock this, but we now have access to the cave. Or what was it called? Give me a world. Not the world, ranch. The den, that's what it was called. We have mushrooms. We should have a couple garden plots in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, almost there to 100. God, 100 streams. What? The quantum component you just acquired vibrates with an almost otherworldly energy. See what you can build in the lab. Quantum? Something used the quantum slime. Accessing gg.log. On mushrooms, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember the day Mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset, but I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know it was special to her. But yeah, League was an interesting game. I, ultimately did put it down, and I have, at this point, vowed to never touch it again. Yeah, okay. You're nice and well fed. I am looking for the lab. That's what I was going to go check out. Meet Slimebait. Or to just scare them because you're that person. Mean. Good. League doesn't need to see that light of day, just like Destiny 2. Nothing needs to see the light of day. Oh, here it is. Quantum Drone Station. Quantum drones flicker through obstacles and store items in the quantum cloud. They do different tasks if at the ranch or out on the range. Charge them up for best results. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess I could send these guys out to get, stuff. Well, I need Hunter Plorts and I need Flutter Plorts. And I also need Ringtail Slime Plorts, so I guess we can go out looking for more Ringtail Slimes. Looking for more Plorts. That's there. I think I'll store my Pogo Fruit here. Alright, I think the goal here is going to be to, go to that, Flutter Slime Gordo. And while I'm here... Little shit. You know what? You're not getting out of there, little shit. Starts eating, it'll never stop. Just one ringtail slime is capable of wiping out an entire farm if given the time, and they offer nothing in return because ringtail slime stops producing plorts when it would otherwise be full. If you plan on ranching these ravenous rascals, keep an eye out for a mischievous expression to know when to avoid feeding them. Ah, that's the thing with you. That's the thing with you. Well, I think that's a mischievous expression. That's a mischievous little expression if I ever seen one. That looks like the face of chaos. Alright, now. We need to head out, and we need to not go to Ember Valley, we need to go to the other place. I want to see what's past that Flutter Slime Gordo. He's a greedy boy. I know, they can eat entire farms. So greedy. While I'm out here, it seems like there was a tar attack recently. Shame, because a lot of this food would be appreciated, but... Yeah, there's a lot of rotted plants. Not a lot of non-rotted things. But yeah, hang on. I remember a couple other story with, involving Riven mains. It wasn't just the one that was like, bro, why is the mage champ not face tanking for me? They're so bad, so dog shit at the game. You were on 30% health and you engaged as Morgana. What the fuck were you thinking? Ah. Crucially, when Fed Vagar was chasing them. I killed them in one shot. I just need to land my goddamn ult. I shouldn't think of my ult was on cooldown, but like still, I killed them. Let me handle it. You want some lettuce? Hey! It's not lettuce. Oh, but yeah, I've had some, like, it's always funny because every time there is a Riven, something happens. One time there was like an Aatrox, like it was like a double top lane game. It was like an Aatrox and Riven up in top lane. And like my Riven was absolutely flaming the Aatrox, and then it's like, you are 2 and 3, you are like 2-3-0. How could you possibly be this shit at the game? And then it's like, the Riven's KDA was 3-2-0. It was like 2-3-0, 3-2. I think actually no. I think the Aatrox was 3-2-0, and like or 3-2-2, and like the Riven's was 2-3-3. The Riven had more deaths and less kills, and then they were like, "You're so fucking shit at this game." Top lane Lulu shenanigans. I had one game where I did top lane Braum, and then I somehow got a kill on that game. I actually no, I think I had 3 kills before it was a rematch because of the enemy team disconnecting. But like I had like top lane Braum, and I also had a support item on me as well. Due to a slight mishap with the supports and stuff, and I was like, ah, okay, I'll go top. I'll go top. The legendary top lane Braum. Can we appreciate how beautiful the rock slime sprite is? I'm here to pick up as many rock slimes and rock slime plorts. Do I need rock slime plorts? Where's my plort? But yeah, I wonder what it is about Riven that just makes it like every single time I've had a Riven, it's always something. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the character. I've actually never played, I've never, like, actually, like, played Riven. As a character, so I don't know what her abilities are. All I know is that she's got, like, a broken sword, and that's it. Oh. Hey, little guy. Whee! I adore me some Hunter. Hunter slimes are the best. Aww. I should stop talking about League of Legends while playing the cutest game ever fucking made. Slime talks about cute slime game while ranting and raving about how shitty Riven is. I'm only now just realizing the discrepancy between the gameplay and the talking. Hey, you look like, you guys look like you're hungry. I'm just gonna leave you to it. Eat a Snickers. Alright, I'm gonna go feed that Largo over there. I ain't helping with the League talk, so... What do you mean? Stealing first drag and then getting camped as the support is like the League talk to have. It makes it interesting. You gotta play with the... Okay. I think this is just a shortcut. I need a phosphor sport here. Whole pink corals. You didn't shoot anything. Okay. It was fun till it wasn't. I mean, it was always fun in some way. I wouldn't talk about League talk if it wasn't fun. Even just ranting and raving about how much I frickin' hate that one Riven player that told me to fucking face tank for them. What the fuck? I told you to retreat, you dumbass. Then again, it was fun until it wasn't, is like how you describe League. That's how you describe League of Legends in a nutshell. It was fun till it wasn't. Isn't there a room really similar to this? Like, in the other biome? Like the Ember Valley? If I'm remembering correctly, the game didn't properly register that I stole the icon, and that I stole, the icon was missing and everything. Beautiful. So it was pink. Ferris wheel. Hey, little guy. Puddle slimes are adorable. Oh, hello. I don't think I've been down this path before. Broken text and such. Something tells me, the game did not know what the fuck to do. Even the game was confused at the sheer aura that, Lulu's stealing the dragon. How does Lulu even steal from the dragon? Wasn't the jungler saving Smite? If there were 5 of them right there, wouldn't the jungler have saved Smite to get the last hit? I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of my day and watch the sun set. But I also think this is where I was robbed by a ringtail slime. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. He's okay. He's okay. That early on with 5 of them there and Dragon on their side, Probs didn't think they needed Smite. Oh yeah, that to be fair, yeah. Give me the butterflies. Flutter slimes. Like snowflakes, each pair of... Oh. 1 second. Like snowflakes, each pair of wings are unique and just as delicate. Their diet is nectar, and their favorite is moondew nectar. Flutter slimes feel truly at home on Rainbow Island, curiously flying about the prismatic flora, a shining example of natural beauty in an already beautiful world. Their beauty, however, requires a very specific regimen to maintain, as flutter slimes have a unique diet where they will only eat the sweet but fleeting moondew nectar that grows in the wilds of Rainbow Island. However, should you manage to go through the trouble of collecting moondew nectar and keep your flutter slimes well fed, they will reward you with the soothing aura they produce after eating it that reduces all nearby slimes' agitation. It also has pretty sparkles. Flutter slimes have an innate curiosity that causes them to fly to nearby objects and creatures, and since they have some of the most powerful flight capabilities of all slimes, they'll soon make you appreciate the glass walls and roof of the conservatory. Still, given their restrictive diets and soothing auras, a flutter slime just might be the kind of slime you want roaming free on your ranch. Flutterplorts have a nearly imperceptible weightlessness to them, never truly touching the ground. If one were to hold enough of them, they could similarly float as well, if just enough to slide a single coin beneath their feet. It makes for a tiny but profound escape from the weight of the world that lingers just below. Little guys. I want them. Alright, I need to find the moondew nectar. I think it got eaten. Shame, but I'll still take the slimes with me. No! That flutter slime fell. Lest we forget. A few seconds of silence for the fallen flutter slime. It has returned to the slime sea. How the fuck is there tar music playing? Goodbye, my world needs me. We'll never forget you, Flutter Slime. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Butter Slime. Butter-free slime. I don't know why you're still wiggling. Really? I took my eyes off you all for 8 seconds. Oh, there's a mint mangoes. Oh, hello, little flutter slime. And hello, big honey largo. Oh, this is where the nectar comes from, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, that explains the flight abilities. Oh, we got some tank liner. That's actually really helpful. Oh! That angler slime opens up a shortcut to up here. I see a place to get a ringtail. Wait, you're on a teleporter. Huh. Curious. Alright, I remember in the early access, I think I'm starting, this is coming back to me, this specific place here, like this specific area here, is where you have to farm a lot of you have to farm a lot of Moondew Nectar in order to, get the upcoming Flutter Largo. Because it is, like, a lot of Moondew Nectar. It might have made it a little easier, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm gonna quickly... I think this might be a good place, unless that's a teleporter back home. If it is a teleporter back home, I think I can pick up the teleporter I'm gonna place down now, though. I was thinking of or at least I should place a refinery link around here. Now I need to find all of the Moondew Nectar spots. Oh, right. Yeah, you ate... dang it, you ate something. Oh, there's a map there. Dang it. Oh, hello. Oh. Alright, I should place this refinery link somewhere. Where do I think that one goes? Probably there, right? Because there's this one, so it probably, yeah, it probably goes here. Sorry, Phosphor. Oh, what's this? I'll look into that more closely. Really? Got him. You are not climbing over that. Alright. I need to get that Largo over there. I need to add more space to the map. Yeah, there's something down here. There's... Oh, what is this? Curious. Alright. I think what we're looking for now is we're looking for Moondew Nectar spots. Does it have any information on Moondew Nectar in the Resources tab? Sweet Spirit comes from Rainbow Island's most unusual plant, the Moondew flower, which only blooms at night. Initially, scientists thought the buds of this flower never opened, but that was just because they needed to call it quits around 5, maybe 4:45 if they were trying to beat traffic. That is, until that fateful night when one Dr. Arnold Penobscot forgot about daylight savings time and wound up working an hour late. As he went to grab his jacket, he was surprised to see the Moondew flower in full bloom. That's just how discoveries are made sometimes. So, 6. Can you guys stop doing this for like 5 seconds? God, I don't set up defenses around the place or manage the ecosystem in any way that is even remotely responsible, and like, I keep getting hit with tar infestations. Little guy's happy. Now, I don't know if there's any Moondew flowers on this side, considering it's the blue side, not the pink side. No, I think the pink side has, more in the way of stuff. Full self-care, thank you. I am actually sitting in a very, very, very improper way. So a useful posture check will need to be made. Look at that little guy. A lot of cotton ringtails running around the place. A lot of tar. Alright, I'm gonna quickly adjust how I'm sitting while I wait for the energy. There we go. Give me a second, I'm kicking. There we go. Kicking the pillow that's at my feet over. I like have half the pillow over it, half the pillow under it, so that, like, you know, my foot is like really snug. Now that I'm done with eating popcorn, time to try and catch Raikou again. Hell yeah! What are you catching Raikou in? Whee! Colors. Right down the middle. Wait, hang on. Right down the middle. I just realized. Only thing you have is Ultra Balls. Oh boy. Is this Crystal? Right, yeah. Refinery links are the one thing that takes like a minute to come online. So at least I have an inventory slot open. What do I want to grab? I think I want to grab food for that ring tile Largo. Damn, they got it all. Oh, shoot. Oh, hello. What? Hey, get back here. Not how I thought that would open, but sure. The issue is that it's too quick for anything that I have that's under level 40. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, I came back right at the perfect time. Well, here's the rock plorts you need. Here's those. Here's the buzzwax. Can't even see those guys anymore, but I think I hit them a couple times. Wild honey. So even if it could possibly Oko a Lapras, it still runs. Still runs. Yeah, no. Catching the roaming legendaries in the old games was a major test of patience, wasn't it? I don't know if I ever. Actually, no, I might have caught like a couple of them. Can't remember if I did. I know I tried to like get the do the Pokedex for Gold and Silver. Don't know if how far I ever made it. I don't think I ever got it complete. I definitely didn't get it completed because, you know, version exclusives, but... Give me the wild honey. Thank you. Moondew Nectar. Hey, look, it's a ghostly drone. We need to feed you. Drone station module. Huh. Yeah, those definitely weren't in the game last time I played. Hey. Stop doing that. I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it all about myself, but these days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against the other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home. I really do. A lot of puddle slimes. I like puddle slimes. Test of patience. That's why I ain't streaming it. Isn't it fun, though? Isn't it fun? Yeah, I think the flutter slimes are just eating other plorts here. I should probably pull these two away. Is it raining slimes again? It's raining slimes again. Slime Rain is such, like, I know I said this, like, the last time, but Slime Rain is, like, such a, oh, right, yeah, today. I was gonna go feed this thing a little bit of food, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's day, it can't. But yeah, I know I said this like the last time Slime Rain came up in the stream, but like Slime Rain is such a clever weather event. When you have like the slime sea, and it's like, yeah, the sea evaporates, makes clouds, rains slimes. That makes sense. But like just in fantasy and fiction more, we need to see more Slime Rain events because like, yeah, no. If you got like these like guys that are like half liquid, half not liquid. Rain. It's just fun. Now what's down here? This. Spring pad. Oh, that's fun. Hey, if I didn't have a jetpack, how am I gonna get out of here? I guess, how would I get in here without a jetpack is the, natural response to that? Alright, how are you doing on nectar? Not enough. Well, I'm gonna pick up these 2 phosphor plorts. Because we needed phosphor plorts at a gate up here. And now I'm gonna just keep running. I wanna know what's over there, actually. I'll drop off the phosphor plorts first. Oh, hello, little guy. Never mind the rabbit. Have you seen any chickens? Oh, hello. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. You bastard. Mycological? I want to know what the thing with the mushrooms is. Is it that they're springy? Can I boing off them? Do they work like they do in the video game? Can I go spring and go boing? Hi, little guys. Ah. We got some hungry fellas in the crowd there. They're all good. A little hangry, but hey, the slimes love them all the same. How do I open this door? I'm assuming it's a hunter plort somewhere. Ah, there you are. I did it! A novice Gordo snare, a special snare that captures a Gordo's slime. Bait it with food and wait. I turned my back for like half a second. Alright. Glad that's all sorted. Now I can head this way, and we can put in some of the phosphor plorts I just found. Oh, there's another thing here. What do I need? Pink statue. Oh. Thank you. Root tangle. Okay. I guess I can climb up here and then enter again from up here? So this takes me to like the upper area pretty easily, and then what? Struggling to see the purpose of that door. That just leads to the top of the tree there. Well, that was neat. We're gonna take these phosphor plorts in here. That opens up this. I think this is just a shortcut through the mountain. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Yes, there's an angler and there's a that largo. Oh, apparently there's 3 bits of treasure I haven't found in the place there. Aha! Tank liner. Whew! Barely made it. This has been a rather productive trip, though. We know where to go for more ringed slime plorts to upgrade our inventory capacity, and we got 2 separate things of tank liner. Not a bad haul. Alright, I think we'll take a brief intermission back at base. I don't know why I have all these flutter slimes on me. Well, I guess I can just free roam around the ranch. The game was going on about how that's pretty safe. So long as they don't eat any plorts they're not supposed to. What plorts do we want them to eat? I think honey plorts would be a pretty cool. I think I like the idea of a honey flutter slime largo flying around. Let me just. There we go. Gotta be careful of them getting into my pomegranates, but hey. I think I took a wrong turn. No, I took the right turn. Right up there. Alright, so now we are going to head back here, and we're going to spend some time just sorting everything out. And then we will go back there, burst the Ringtail Largo, and because it's at 6 o'clock to beat the traffic, that means the Moondew Nectar will be up in 2 hours. So, we're gonna head back to the ranch for those 2 hours, and make sure everything's all good, and then we'll head back there. It's a lucky slime. Oh, we have a new message. You know, I think my little guys here could use some, I think my puddle slimes could use a little help with... There we go. Alright, there should be 8 of these plorts around the place. Or 6 and a mint mango. There we go, we got some guys running around the island. My fire slimes are hungry. My god, you ate 17 pogo fruits? Can I stick you in the chair? No, I couldn't stick him in the chair. I wanted to stick him in the chair. 21, 22. Not exactly a good deal. Alright, I need to... Oh wait, those are tank liners, not storage cells, those are tank liners. I don't care about tank liners. I was getting excited for those tank liners because it's like, yay, I can get tank boosters. Nope. I can get tank guards. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined. I do need some more flutter plorts if I want that upgrade of dash boots, which it would be very handy. Need more honey if I want the heart module, which, eh. A special snare that captures a Gordo slime, yeah, bait it with food and weight. Cotton, phosphorus, silky sand, wild honey. Launches anything that touches it straight into the air. Alright. Need more inventory. Why is there a slime outside of its corral? Aside from the obvious reason of I left them without food. Alright, I need to clean up all of the plorts that are outside the corrals now, because if those flutter slimes come over, it's over. Like this one. I need to make sure that those honey... Oh shit. You didn't eat that, did you? No. Okay. Ooh, I thought they ate something they shouldn't have. Oh, and I was about to have a tar outbreak. I do not want to have a tar outbreak on the ranch. Which is why I put them specifically next to the slimes whose plorts they cannot eat. Because... Can you stop doing that? I can tell I'm already sick of this. Oh, wait. Alright, that's it. You all gotta go. Can I throw them into the incinerator? Oh, that's faster. Are you ranching, son? Oh, this is an interesting time to join Kyranos. Hello. I'm certainly doing something. Fire Slime's gotta eat it all. Okay, you're just sitting on a bench. Oh, genocide, carry on. Just a wee bit. Huh, violence does solve problems. Yeah, just a wee bit of, Flutter Honey Largo genocide. Just, not too much, just a little. As a treat. Yeah, a little G-side as a treat. As a treat. I've been so well behaved. I've just been so thoughtful and responsible and caring towards these slimes that just a little bit of genocide's necessary. But no, the reason I had to get rid of them is because they were making my puddle slimes nervous. You can't have more than 4 slimes around a puddle slime, and if they were flying around, they'd make my puddle slimes nervous. Oh, hello, I must tell you, I saw this item and I just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I'd accidentally screamed it with the sentience ray. Accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. We can't have nervous puddle slimes, can we? Exactly! My puddle slimes are too precious to be nervous. Hola, Bee. I bought you something that might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? Scare slimes recipe. Can't lose the shiny puddle. I can't make the shiny puddle slime uncomfortable. He was blushing. That wouldn't be good, eh? I see what you did there. Oh, Bee, glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share with this rock, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got to the talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the far range, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family, Bee. And for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here, so much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bee. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, Bee. Child. Don't show the child the incinerator. Don't show them what I've done with that incinerator. Those fire slimes will never be the same. Chickens is good to giving to friends beer. No, chickens greater than beer. Beeper. You've heard it here first, folks. Don't give your friends beer, give them chicken. Chicken greater than beer? Exactly. Chicken greater than beer. Darn, those slimes are crazy. What do you mean slimes? That's just Bob. Bob, extremely normal man. But also, are you trying to, are you holding out chicken to me, on me, Popcorn? Are you holding out chicken? If you've got some chicken, I mean, come on, gotta share with the class. You gotta bring enough for everyone when it comes to chicken. I could go for some chicken right now. Like some, like, spicy hot wings? The popcorn chicken is mine. He does have the popcorn chicken. Apparently I heard, like, in the US, they, like, discontinued, popcorn chicken on, like, certain KFCs, and it's like, what the? Like, that's gotta be incorrect, right? No one would ever discontinue the popcorn chicken. Oh my god, there's a shootout in the chat. Alright, now everyone, I should inform you of the rules of the chat, and so long as you keep it like a fair, honorable duel, we settle this like normal people. Pistols at dawn, don't need any backup. But, like, yeah, the popcorn chicken is the best thing at KFC, so, like, why the hell would you discontinue popcorn chicken from KFC? It is the best thing about KFCs. Maybe people are only ordering the popcorn chicken. But, like, I mean, if you're only ordering the popcorn chicken, you're still ordering the popcorn chicken. Okay, fair and honorable rock, paper, scissors on 3. Rock, paper, scissors with stream delay. Alright. Dost thou agree to thine terms, Kyranos? I agree. Alright. On 3. 3, 2, 1, go. I choose bomb. Scissors. Well, I think Kyranos chose, is that the... Does Moai Face beat bomb and or scissors? I mean, it's technically made out of rock, but it's also art. And you could argue art makes it paper. It's a stupid argument. But it is an argument. Oh my god, wait, we got another bot in the chat, fellas. It's expressionless baiting, go for. Expressionless baiting. You know what? It's pretty accurate for what a bot is doing. Sorry, my auto mod blocks all of the bots before they leave a message, and, after one bot with the name Spare Lizard Dick came into my chat, I have now gotten into a habit of rating all of the bot names that get blocked. So, we got we've so far had, like, a couple, like, boring ones. I think earlier in the stream there was, like, a very boring one. I know! Like, it's legitimately incredibly funny, and, like, I'm so mad that it's, like, unironically more clever than 90% of names. Like, it's more clever than my fucking name. Because lizards actually do have a spare dick. They have two. Hey V, I got you a gift because I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. It is like an actually good freaking name, and it's like, god damn it. You're a bot name. You can't have a fun name. Because then I can't use the name. And then I just have to know that the bot stole it from me. I mean, not that I would go around with the name Spare Lizard Dick, but... Slime Ball, Gull, Nightlight, which is a favorite of Phosphor Slimes. Alright. I'm gonna take this water lettuce to our little shit, also known as the ringtail slime. And also the sea hen. And then we're gonna head back and try and get as much moon dew as I can. It's a bit late for the ringtail slime, Largo, but... Okay, time to mindlessly grind the Elite Four for money! Yay! Who doesn't love that? Make an ult called Spare Echidna. But echidnas don't have two heads, Kyran. How can they have a spare head if they only have one head? Ooh, I can get another return home portal if I get a boom. No, they have 4. What do you mean they have 4? They clearly only have 1 head, Kyranos. Don't worry about it. That is Silky Sand and its thing, and I need the Silky Sand for the extra tank. I'll leave that guy on the bench. Alright. Time to really quickly run out and try and get to those ring slimes before they disappear on me. Spare Echidna Head 3. But anyway, yeah, what was it? Expressionless. It was expressionless something that I just the bot was before then. That's like I mean, it's not wrong for like a. It's not like a wrong name for a bot, so it is kind of fitting. So like, it's like a B tier. It's like a B tier name. It isn't like a all-time Hall of Fame. It isn't like a pretty good one. It's just nice. I should actually like write down all of the bot names we get into chat and make like this an actual tier list. Also, it's sunrise now, so I can't get those ringtail slimes. God damn it. I spent too long on the ranch. I meant to spend less time there. A name I like to use for alt accounts or in group chats is background character hashtag random string of numbers. Background characters number 42. That is a funny name for an alt. Usually it's like 7 or 8 digits long. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of background characters. Oh, I should get a hunter slime port from up there. Now let me grab a chicken. Oh, that's not a hunter, that's a rock. Fuck is that tar slime? Oh, there you are. Toby. Still tar slimes, it's up there. Okay, I need to find a rock slime now for that port door. Alright, we got this. Now I'm looking for nectar. I just remembered that we can pull up the banned users lists. Ah, right, yeah. There's a lot of bots I have banned to check their names, but unfortunately, I haven't been banning the bots. I've only been like denying them. Season Circumference. That is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good bot name. Man, I wonder what bots I have banned. I need to check my mods list. It wouldn't like have any of the bots more recent, but I don't think I've ever like banned an actual person. I don't think anything can beat Spare Lizard Dick, though. To be fair, I mean, it's Spare Lizard Dick. How do you beat Spare Lizard Dick? Nothing beats Spare Lizard Dick. I'm sorry, little Flutter Slime. Oh no, it's just too good. It's just too good of a name. Lavish Waistline. Okay, wait, so wait, hang on, you had both a seasoned circumference and a lavish waistline. You had both of those names show up. Honestly, that's impressive. Institutional pullover. God damn. Who's that guy? Okay, we got rid of all of them. Okay, I need to get these plorts back to home base, and I also might need to get myself back to home base. Oh, mother! You know what? You got rid of the Flutter Slimes that are eating the Moonview too, so I can't be too mad. How do I check banned users again? Let me, oh, hello. Alright, and then let me just get the water here. There was no water there. But there was water here. Alright, let me quickly check. I think it's in moderation. Settings? Mod management? No, that just lets me, lets me just check, lets me just check, community? Activity, mod, VIP, role change? Not there. It's not in followers list. Creator dash moderation settings. Okay, it is in moderation and then settings and then let me hide the advanced settings for now. Don't have any banned bots, dang. Where do you find that? Chatter permissions, auto mod, and message filtering, channel protections. Maybe it is in the advanced settings. Oh, there it is. Banned users. Let's see. I actually have access to all of Vol's bans, too! Oh, no, I only have access to some of Vol's bans. Well-publicized punt. That was a bot Vol got once, and the other one was Rear View Womanizered. Well-publicized punt is definitely an A-tier name on a bot. Okay, you know what? I'll as much as I want to read through this right now, hang on. Let me do something else. Roles manager. I have Watersheep's biggest hater. Damn, what did Watersheep do to that guy? All right, Popcorn. I am now updating. I have now updated your VIP. You can feel free to check my own band list if you want. Oh no! Oh yeah. Feel free. I give you moderator privileges. You can also now view everyone's chat history if you'd like. I don't know what you would find there, but hey. You can see, I guess you can see yourself saying happy birthday or something. I grant the moderator privileges. Go wild. Except don't go wild, actually. Don't go wild. I won't be dumb. Good. Don't worry. I trust you. I feel like you won't do anything stupid. And that's more than I can say for most people. So actually, while I have the roles manager pulled up, this actually does open up a VIP slot. So let me quickly fill that VIP slot again. There you go, Karanos. Oh my God, Kashi isn't a VIP in my chat. How could I do this? How could I do this? Who else isn't a VIP? Angel isn't a VIP? I don't have unlimited VIP slots, but I should at least give them out. Oh, right, I forgot to give Kelsey her VIP slot back. There's your VIP. Who else needed? Casps. You also needed a VIP. Alright, there we go. Just off the top of my head. And some VIPs I needed to hand out. I thought Kelsey said they didn't want VIP for Chaos Auto mod testing. Well, yeah, I think it was like, they didn't want that, and then it's like, return it at the end of the stream, is like the thing. I was like, so do you want the VIP badge, or do you want me to, like, temporarily take it so that you can continue chaos testing? Uninterrupted. Also, I needed to take that rock plort that I threw into the refinery link to... I needed rock plorts, you assholes! Oh. Oh, there's one left. Oh, it was a perfect shot until it jumped. Okay, and that one hit the rock. Please do not rock plorts their ass. What? What? I needed a rock plorts. Not to put in there. For different reasons, I assure you. Oh. Oh, I'll take these. Mine now. Alright, this tunnel is blocked, so I can't do anything. Sus slime. What do you mean, sus slime? I didn't do anything sus. You're the sus one. Did I miss a tar? Oh, I didn't miss a tar, but what I did miss was... Not yet, and that's what's suspicious. You didn't do anything, and that makes you suspicious of doing something. Okay, why the hell do I still hear that music? I'm assuming up on the surface it's not going well right now, but I don't care about the surface right now. I care about this hunter plort going into the door. Oh, we got a dainty teacup. Oh. Well, hello. I found another way. I think I found this area in the early access, actually, because that's very familiar, that spot. Like the two doors there. Oh, the Moondew is actually about to activate now. I should probably get out there and get ready to harvest. Alright, and some sleepyhead has woken up. I need to make sure I get all of this before the flutter slimes do. Technically, that helps me, but I have a duty to the slimes, you know? Let me finish feeding you. Hungry bastard. Trying to eat me. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys. Oh, there you are. Alright, what does this lead? I'm assuming it just leads back to the first island. And yep, exactly where I thought it did. Deep brine, jellystones, strange diamond. Alright. This is exactly where I thought it would lead. Woo! Alright, now I'm gonna finish collecting the last of the Moondew Nectar, and it seems like ads are gonna be running soon. Thank you, Twitch. I think I might have missed the last outbreak. Whoopsies. I don't know when that happened. Hopefully it wasn't on anything important. But there is going to be an ad here, so I'm gonna just quickly run around and find Moondew Nectar while that's going on. Nothing important, but a whole lot of running around. My Wi-Fi decided it's time to stop working. Oof. Yeah, no, I have had a really weird issue and a really annoying issue with my own Wi-Fi lately. Something about Windows 11, I think. Considering, like, I'm assuming it's something to do with all the spyware they put into Windows 11. But, like, every time I have, like, on my laptop, which I have to have on Windows 11 because I have to use a lot of Microsoft stuff for school and all of that. Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys down here. But unfortunately, I have to have Windows 11 on that computer, and for whatever reason, I have to restart that computer like 4 separate times in order to just get it to connect to the internet and stay connected to the internet for anything more than 5 seconds. Like, I can't tell if it's just incredibly poorly coded thanks to all of the AI code, or it's just spyware overflowing on my goddamn internet, and then it's just saying, like, well, you don't have any internet left. Sorry. Like, it could be either one, and I'm not sure which. I did it. Probably both. Probably both. Oh, it's raining. Oh, thank God it's raining. Now every time there's a tar infestation, it just takes damage over time. Don't worry, I got you. But yeah, regardless, it's very, very obnoxious considering I keep trying to like go into class and I'm like, okay, I got running a bit late, and it's like, god damn it, I have to restart my computer 5 times just to get it to do anything. Unless I'm that tired and it's Chrome versus Edge. Ugh. Wait, hang on. But yeah, no, I have to frickin' have Windows 11 on my computer, and I hate it. On the actual desktop, I like stream off of and literally do everything on. I am still running Windows 10 on this. I might soon switch to I don't really have an alternative. I don't really have an alternative. I guess it's Linux, but I feel like I could figure Linux out, but like, do I want to figure Linux out? Do I want to finish Linux out? To figure Linux out? Because it's like, that's like a lot, that's like a lot of coding and stuff, and like... Alright, there we go. Oh! That's a big hole. Well, tally out. Oh shit, I can't get back out. Well. Oh, no, I can get back out now. Where is this? Oh. Curious. I didn't even know this was here. Alright, so we have this little door. There's some pomegranates down there. Seems to be a path there, but there's also a bot here. Accessing gg.log. The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless gray halls, not even understanding what was really happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far. Something tells me that, the fact that I found the door... Oh, Starlit Strand portal. Nice. What do I need for this? Flutter? Honey, Hunter, Radiant Ore, Buzzwax, and Nubucks. Okay. I need a lot of Hunter plorts. Alright. Now, what I'm looking for... somewhere in here is... Aha! Okay, so it looks like I'll need to use the reflector to reflect this into there. So I probably need like 2, 4 for both doors. Assuming it's 2 for each of them. So I'll need... oh god. That's... Alright, I know I grabbed a bunch of Flutter Slimes earlier just to kill them all, but like, I actually think I do kind of need, honey Flutter Slimes if I want that other... I'll probably not keep them on the ranch, just so they don't mess up with my guys, but I'll probably need it if I want that, those drones. If I want these quantum drone stations, I probably need a lot of Flutter plorts, so I'm gonna need to keep them around. I'm just gonna put them in an area, though. When turned on, the calming aura of this device will put slimes to sleep and help them stay asleep through all kinds of disruptions. Though the mechanism is not fully understood, it seems it must briefly reset every 3 days, after which it requires manual activation. Allows you to let other slimes know who is unequivocally the #1 slime. Me. I'm the #1 slime. Alright, now, I want to set up a teleporter around here. Actually, what's, hang on, let me store this strange diamond first. And I don't know if I'll need the Moondew Nectar. I know I have, like, Flutter Slimes on me now, but I'm thinking of turning those into Honey Slimes and taking Mint Mangoes, and growing them. Alright. Now, I remember a while ago I said I wanted to investigate this place, so let's go out here and investigate. Well, there's this here. Hi. Oh, a power chip. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna eat. Oh. Angler, hunter, oh, angler. Not phosphor. I thought there was a phosphor. I don't know why I thought there was a phosphor when it was very clearly an angler. Oh well. I can't feed them berries then. Or fruits. Are berries a fruit? I think berries are a fruit, right? There's a pinwheel. A lot of carrots. Pogo fruit. Oh, I was just ready to ignore that. There's a little statue. Well, I'll gladly take that cheerful little statue. It feels like there has to be something out here, right? And it can't just be like this giant gray labyrinth thingy that is very ominous. Or all of these, like, areas to collect things. It feels like there has to be something more. Aha! Something like a K? Oh. Well, I got a stunt cannon. There's like a lot of resources. There's a cheerful slime statue, a little of like ominous vibes here, but like... there are places here that have that, you know? Ominous vibes, cheerful little guys. A lot of decorations to steal. Mildly obvious lock/possible new content update wall. It could be. It could be that I just can't access whatever's out here yet. Maybe it's a shortcut. Maybe this will open up. Like just bop. That wall just opens up. No clip shenanigans? Alright, hang on, we gotta backwards long jump through the wall. I'm assuming this is like what's on the other side of the door I need the projector for. Okay, that looks like a door. Oh, right, there's a wind blowing. Weather event. That's why the music shifted. I like this song. I like this song, honestly. It's got some good everything to it, honestly. Like that drum line was nice. I like the violin. Honestly, it needs more violin. Yeah. Like the initial violins thing, the da-na-na, like that's pretty good. That's a pretty good violin line. That is a good violin line. All right, deep brine jellystone. I'll leave this for now. So we go out and we look around for more stuff from this place, I guess. Nope. Nothing down there. Bana, 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 bana. Ah, this is where this is, yeah. Needs more trumpet. That is true, it needs plenty of trumpet. As we've learned from Ruby and Sapphire, it's never enough trumpet. I iterate this point by doing a not trumpet point. Bop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Every time I think of Ruby and Sapphire's music, I think of that one, oh my god, I have my pomegranates raw. That's embarrassing. But, like, I think of that one... You guys are really hangry. I think of that one, the meme with the trumpet PNGs? Yes, the meme with the trumpet PNGs. I'm assuming it's the same one, but, like, like, just a bunch of Hoenn Pokemon with, like, a bunch of PNGs of all the instruments playing out the Elite Four theme. There's, like, one section where there's, like, a tiny Mudkip on a little keyboard, and he just goes, like, doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. It's done in, like, Microsoft Paint or something? Yeah. Every time I think of them, it's just that. For now, I will grant you Ringtail Slimes, the fact that you can just vibe. Hey, what are you doing now? Get in there. They don't have an airnet on them, but I don't have money. Sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen someone use that as a raid. I wonder who that was again. Yeah. I wonder who. The dig site. There was a certain somebody. Also, hello, Gerbo. How you doing? I'm doing well. I think I found it and sent it to you. Hang on. I'm assuming Discord was the place that was sent, so let me just quickly pull out my Discord. Yeah, that's the video. That is in fact the video. Hoenn's Pokemon League. That video is great, and I love it. Like, how do you not love that video if you've seen it? It's just phenomenal. Okay, I need some baddie plorts in here. I also need money. I need ringtail plorts in here. I also need money. I need storage cells, I also need money. And I need a single boom plort and also money. Time to check how the stock market's doing. 1960, 25, 27 there. 27, 20... I was gonna combine Ringtail and Crystals for a second, and then I remember, oh yeah, Crystal Slime's favorite food is odd onions, never mind. I can combine Ringtail's with like honey slimes. Honey slimes and rock slimes, I feel like, are just really easy to get the favorite foods of. And baddie slimes, actually. Baddie slimes would make another good one. I think baddie slimes might be one of the better slimes to combine with ringtail. Let me give you guys some water lettuce. How are we doing in the Pronto Mart? I don't have money here, but I can just check and sell things if I really desperately need it. Nope, it's just a Tabby Slimes yarn bowl, which they already have a yarn bowl in here, I think. Yeah, here it is. They make cat noises. My heart. I love the little slimes. They're just fun. The slimes in this game are just adorable. Let me quickly... There we go, that slot's filled. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That slot's filled. There we go, now they're both at like 200, so I can start filling up another slot, and then being done with those. The second I'm able to, like, sell all of these, all hell is gonna break loose on the stock market. Like, these things are never going to recover from the devastation of selling, like, 600 of all of them. Let me check... Let me quickly, like, okay, I was gonna look for a guide on, like, what the plort market sell prices are, but I think a wiki would do better, actually. What are, like, the maximum prices you can get on this game? Because I know in the first game I had the crashing the market, you know, business as usual. Exactly. Okay, a plort type's current saturation is a value unique to each type of plort that increases when you sell a plort. For example, if you sell 2 plorts, that the corresponding saturation value will increase by 2. This value does not have a limit. Every market reset or at midnight, the saturation value will decrease by 25%. For example, if during day 1 you sell 20 pink plorts, your saturation value would be 20. During the price calculation of the next market reset at midnight, after midnight, your pink plort saturation would be 15. At the beginning of day 2, if during day 1 you sold 1,000 pink plorts, your saturation would be 1,000. And it would take until day 13 for the plort's selling value to increase, ignoring noise. Where the current saturation is lower than the full saturation of the pink plort at 61.68 out of 40. Our 2 noise factors, the global noise and plort-specific noise, have set out amplitudes set to 30% and 40% respectively, and are what causes a plort's value to increase or decrease randomly. Plort's base value, the plort's full saturation, on the plort's current saturation, and 2 layers of noise randomness. Okay, and like, there's only so much you can saturate the market before consequences happen. Okay, and then for like the... The absolute max I can sell my plorts for would be... Oh. Wait, those are the max prices? Oh, shit. Well, the max price I can get for this... this is just entirely wrong, actually. It says 19 there, but the thing says its max is 18. Which probably implies that the... Yeah, no. Okay, you know what? That guide was wrong, but what about... What about good old-fashioned... Okay, that's not that. God, refighting the Elite Four brings back haunting memories of the first time with, level caps. The algorithm that determines plort prices in Slime Rancher 2 is currently unknown, as many of the data mining methods that worked in the first game are ineffective this time around. Well, something tells me this is outdated then. Maximum... Oh, okay, there we go. There's the maximum prices. Finally, I found a guide. Thank you, Steam. Steam guides. What do we got for... And, wait, this is Slime Rancher 1. God damn it. I was like, wait, where are the cotton plorts? It's like, god damn it. Alright, this does not have a very large sample size, but... Okay, highest I've seen on cotton is apparently 18, so... Huh. Well, world first, 19 cotton plorts, I guess. Regardless, that means I should probably sell my cotton plorts. Well, actually, I'll sell them at midnight so that the plort market doesn't reset, like, in the middle of me doing it all. Because that could be catastrophic. But yeah, trying to find guides about the price of the maximum prices of plorts in this game is a lot more difficult than it used to be. Because if hang on, let me pull up a Steam guide. Maybe Steam guides have the answer, because I was doing a web search earlier. Alright, I'll let that run in the background. Alright, what do you got? Plort prices, plort price ranges, there we go. Tested over 30 in-game days. Okay, over 30 in-game days. Oh wow, this is... Huh. These numbers are high. Alright, apparently the maximum price for cotton plorts is 29 to 44. Ooh. Was what they found on their experiment of 30 days. To be fair, that is 30 days, which is a lot, but I think these can go a lot higher. Let me talk to you two. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. Hey, B, I have something for you to try, and to be honest, if it works, I'm gonna be super creeped out. I've created a blueprint of a key, a special archive key from the drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. A VAC upgrade component, drone archive key. I say should because I actually have no idea, but if those drones are from the pages of my own journals, well, this key is how I would access their archives if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes sense, but I need you to try it. If it works and an archive exists and it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now. Well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. Kinda owe you one still, right? I didn't say that. Just make the stupid key and don't tell me if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tater, and good luck. Grant access to archive logs on research drones. Alright, I need fire plorts, jellystones, and hunter plorts. Utilizes Miles Tech decryption algorithms to unlock access to archive logs on research drones. Well, I need hunter plorts, and I need a lot of hunter plorts, so let's go checking out hunter plorts information here. It's the wild cousin of the tabby slime, a much more capable creature than the playful tabbies. The hunter slime excels at stalking the chickens of the far, far range. A hunter slime's slimological makeup allows for a natural cloaking ability that renders it almost completely invisible. Their only tell is in their giant almond eyes, which can often be seen hovering in the dark. This effect is often described by unsuspecting rangers as very, very accurate name for that effect. A hunter slime has keen senses and can detect its prey from great distances. This makes finding a good location for their corrals challenging. Additionally, the wild nature of the hunter is also passed on to any largos formed from its plorts. A newly created hunter largo will always be feral. A prepared rancher knows that breeding hunter largos should always be done slowly with a few chickens on hand to calm them down. Amazingly, a serum can be made from hunter slime plorts that can actually render a person invisible. This effect only lasts for about a day, but this serum is nonetheless incredibly popular back on Earth, as many people find its effects very soothing. Sometimes you feel like you just want to disappear for a while, but then about a day goes by and you realize that not only did you miss being seen, but others miss seeing you too. That is a really wholesome way to describe invisibility. Give me a second. Batty, 63. Wow, Batty goes up to 63. Holy shit. Okay, something's telling me that the optimal time to sell is not going to be the time we sell all of these. You're a wholesome way to describe invisibility. Got him. Well, damn, he got me with the Hava special. I can't believe I got hit with the Hava special. Have a nice day, if you didn't get it. But... Hey, no, these are my carrots. I need to feed them. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to feed them to the ringtail slimes and the, very obnoxious... the very obnoxious ringtail slimes. That's one. And I also need to feed my fire slime. They need their foods. Apparently there are places on the map, like on just like the cursory look through all the guides I could find, apparently there are places on the map that have guaranteed radiant slime spawns. Just making me question if I accidentally found a guaranteed radiant puddle slime spawn. I mean, even if I did, I found it on accident, so like... Imagine a whole Lapis stream without a jewel slime in the corner. Haunting. Well, that's just the, that's the streams where somebody redeems the Riolu. Or the line art one. No one has ever redeemed the line art one. The line art one is pretty old, though. It's not like OG Lapis. OG Lapis is old. Actually, I think it's still my Discord profile picture, or it's my Steam one. It's one or the other. No, I think the Discord one is one of the newer ones. I think it's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon portrait. I know the Discord one, the Steam one is. Well, switch the PNG tuber. That would make sense. You have once again reminded me that I need to set that to be a text-based one. Line art. Let me see. All right, hang on. Let me switch to line art. How does line art work here? 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. Close mouth image, replace the image. Where is it? Okay, these are here. This is the closed mouth image. This is the open mouth image. Oh my god, you are massive. Okay, I need to set you to auto. Alright. It's been a while since the little guy's been on the stream, but there he is. It has been a while since I've used this one. Can I adjust that? Size at all? I don't think I can adjust the size. What? Why is it on the thing? There's like, okay. Well, yeah, it's been I haven't used this one ever since I made the... I've had this one for a while. It used to be what I used, very early on, but, I haven't used it since making the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one. I kind of just set that to the default. But yeah, there's this guy. The little guy with the line art. I had, like, I used, like, screen tones for the shading for some reason. I don't know, I found the screen tones tool in Krita, and then I just wanted to go crazy with it at the time. Because I was like, oh boy, that looks nice. That raw primal urge when you discover a new critter tool and then you're just like, I want to use that for everything. You just get curious. Alright, the troublemakers are probably really hungry right now, so I should feed them. But yeah, this is the Lapis I had a while ago. Yeah, the troublemakers were hungry. Fortunately for the Flutter Slimes, I don't actually have. I don't have things for the Flutter Slimes. You know, the problem with these guys is that some of them are gonna be hungry, and then others are gonna have that face on them. Yep. One of them is still hungry, and the others have mischievous faces on their... Meaning they've been eating so much food that they're not producing plorts anymore. They're just in it for the love of the game. Hunter slime, the ringtail slimes are mischievous. Once again, greedy, silly little boys. I know. They're silly little boys. But I love the silly little boys. I love all the little boys. All my little slimes. All the boys. Alright. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes! 5,000 bucks. Fuck. I also need boom plorts and primordial oil. Okay, I think I can real quickly just like run out and get... Yeah, okay, I need a lot of primordial oil. I need like 21 things of primordial oil, so I think we should just quickly run out, grab as much primordial oil as I can, and then get as much money from selling plorts as I can manage. Full self-care, that I will. Let me just, let me get into a good sit-in position while I look for primordial oil. Or at least run off to go looking for it. I gotta sit forward more. I'm sitting back a little too far. There we go. I think there was primordial oil up here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just get launched. Huh? I swear it was up here. Oh, hi. Alright, let me drink some water as well. Alright, I'm gonna head off and grab some dinner. Thank you for the stream, Lapis. Thank you for lurking and chatting, Kyranos. I hope to see you around. Alright, sorry, I was drinking water there. Ah. Keep hitting the wrong thing on my mouse, hang on. Gotta move my mouse pad a little bit further forward, because I have my, like... I'm sitting, like, really far forward. Alright, there we go. I swear there was primordial oil deposits around the place. Oh, there they are. They're up there. I was wondering where they all were, and it's like, nope, they're up there. I love me my puddle slimes. Wait, you can just, like, run up here? Hey. All kinds of food. Alright, I need a boom slime. need a boom floor, and I need more, oil. Looking for oil. Oh, hello. Oh my god! It's a radiant fire slime! We found another one! Double shiny! We got a duplicate! Well, I'm not gonna complain about more fire slime. He has a friend now, exactly. He's got a friend. He's got a friend just like him. Oh, Yoki slime too. I don't know how long those stick around. If that sticks around, I think I'll grab it. I don't actually have any chicken coops though. There you are. Look at the Yoki slime. The Yoki slime's just a silly little guy. There you are. Eggy boy! Egg boy! God, the Yoki slime is, like, legitimately, like... It is, like, the most... It might not be, like, my favorite slime, but, like... If somebody told me the Yoki slime was their favorite slime, it's like, I fully believe that. It's just, like if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I have, like, the rock, the crystal, the puddle... Like, Yoki slime is solid S tier. Solid S tier. I'm just so spoiled for good slimes in this game. Big reason I love this game is just I'm so spoiled for, like, favorites. It really does feel like trying to decide your favorite child. Like, there's so many, and I love them all. How could I choose? Really? I gotta get the, I gotta get, like, a crystal slime, portrait sometime. Because, like, I did intend to, like, make a lapis crystal slime portrait. Maybe that's something to do in, like a co-working stream. Could make a good emote as well. Could make a good emote. Maybe like a good hungry emote or something. Maybe do like the hungry face of slimes in this game. It'd be horrible if tar slimes could be shiny. No, I don't think the tar slimes could be radiant. But that would be horrible, because, like, you can't catch them. Like, you can't ranch them, you can't do anything with them. They're just mean. You have to kill it. But man, imagine if I found a crystal slime shiny. Like, look at these guys. They're fun. I like them. The alternative is like a rock slime. Add to cart, Pronto Mart. I don't have enough crude oil. All I'm seeing is a lot of lava dust. I did get the boom plort. I think we'll head back for now. Let me quickly just store up some stuff. Alright, I think I'll put the new Radiant Fire Slime with the other Fire Slimes. Get the Pomegranites to my little guys. Get them. Get the other ones some water lettuce. Cat bunnies. I should get them auto feeders so that I'm not wasting all that food and can actually like build a stockpile. Oh yeah. They locked eyes. The OG turning his head. I now have 2 fire slimes. 2 I need a baddie plort for that one, but I got those, so it'll be fine. What I really need is... I know I needed ringtail plorts for something else. Was it something warp tech related? Right, I need to get the market link. The primordial oil was for the power core, which I'm fine not getting the extra power core. But not high enough to give up coffee entirely. Makes you think walking is for suckers. I mean, I always think walking is for suckers. Movement speed builds are incredible. Alright, what kind of weather's going on? It's raining, it's storming, it's windy. It's fucking windy outside. 21, 17... Alright, Alright, I think 30 on the baddie plorts is like... This is good enough at this point. I think this is good enough to just kind of pull the trigger. Oh, interesting. It needs a minute. That makes sense, actually. So I'll put my Yoki slime there. Alright, it's time that the stock market absolutely dies forever. Wanna see me crash a financial market? Wanna see me do it again? $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. The stock market is dead. Alright, now we're gonna be sitting here for like several minutes, by the way. You know, this is not a terrible time for ad revenue. Not ad revenue. I guess, but I get like 2 cents from that, so. I haven't actually checked the ads. But anyway, ad break is what I meant to say. I haven't actually checked. Oh. Did I throw out and immediately pick up? Haven't actually checked the ads. I'm assuming it's like, it's gotta be like 20 cents at this point, right? Sitting around for a minute, you say, oh wow, a side tangent. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, I guess, man, you're not gonna hear me talking about financial crashes. As that is currently pertaining to what we're currently doing. What a shame. I got a text message. I think it's for food? Yeah, it's for food. What kind of foods? What kind of foods? It's like... Yeah, I can't really think of anything food-related. But there's a side tangent to be had here. You know, considering that I'm tempted to play the game next on stream, like probably after Sea of Stars is finished, considering we're like 1 stream out from finishing Sea of Stars. I just need like a couple levels so I can handle getting Beast's ultimate weapon, and then it's like finale. And Sarai's ultimate weapon as well. But like, yeah, it's just, I gotta get those. Right, yes, as I was saying, and then immediately lost track of all thoughts. Considering the next game we're probably going to be playing on the channel is going to be... Oh, wait, hang on. Automod held a message. What's the username? Centris Phantom. That's boring. Centris Phantom is boring as shit. That's like a D tier name, honestly. Maybe even F tier. That might just be like the worst bot name I've heard. Like, it's just so boring. Centris Phantom. Anyway, to the side tangent that I've been getting. My first bot, and it's boring, I know. I know. But yes, considering it's the game that I plan on playing next on stream after Sea of Stars is done, I feel like there's an interesting side tangent I can go off on about Pokepark, because Pokepark, if you've never heard of Pokepark Wii, I'm gonna be playing that, like, in a few weeks. Probably next week, honestly. Again, it depends on how Sea of Stars goes. but, like, Poke Park Wii is unironically, like, man, I loved Poke Park. It was awesome, that series. I haven't actually played the second game, though. I like, when I was a kid, I watched a Let's Play of it, but I don't remember anything from that Let's Play. I think literally every single thing I remember from that playthrough is that there was a train yard, and that's it. There's a train yard, and, like, you could switch between the characters, but I don't actually remember what the abilities of the characters were. Oh, wait, no, Tepig, I know Tepig has Heat Crash. I think I remember that, is Tepig could use Heat Crash. I don't remember if Oshawott had, like, Water Gun or Razor Shell. And I'm assuming Snivy had, like, Vine Whip. That just sounds like a Snivy thing. But, like, I do not remember anything from Poke Park 2. Anyway, Poke Park-related side tangent. It's gonna be... I don't remember if there's anything else other than the obvious. Yeah. Oh, you should be done with Sea of Stars next stream. Don't remember if there was anything else other than the obvious. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming it's just go to the Fleshmancer's castle and then it's like final fight there. Like, I can't imagine there being too much. Like, ultimate weapons, Fleshmancer's castle. Also, having a market link for this process is so much nicer than in the first game where I didn't have a market link. Because I just didn't... They were in the first game, I just didn't build one. Next to my plort silos. This is an advantage of having Slime Science start, like, unlocked right from the beginning. See, Tabby plorts were only at, like, 17 bucks, and that's still, like, exploding on the plort market prices. This is not a good time to sell Tabby, but, like, eh. I'm selling plorts. Anyway, Poke Park 2 side tangents to go off on. Have I gone off on the, I think Poke Park 2 has, like, a legitimately really solid action game, like, combat system? Like, the Poke Park, like, duels is legitimately, like, some of the best combat. You know what, even if I have, I'm gonna go off on this again. I adore the Poke Park, like, combat. With, like, just, like, how it is, it's, like, really solid, like, it's very simple. It's very basic combat, but it works really well, and I think it works a lot better than, like, some combat systems I've played. Like, because it's simple, but there's a lot of interesting parts to it, and it feels fun to play. That's the fun part. How the combat system works is you have Quick Attack, you have Iron Tail, and you have Thunderbolt. Those are your 3 moves. I don't think you have Iron Tail from the beginning. I think you gotta unlock that somehow. Saw a Tabby plort firing. Alright, there it is. Alright, time to see what happened to the plort markets. 10, 15, 14... So in case you were curious what the base prices were... Rock plort investors stay winning, though. Oh, and pink plort investors also stay winning. Everyone else is fucked. We crashed the stock market. Yay! We got some upgrades there. I don't have Hunter Plorts. I think I just need Hunter Plorts, really. Yeah, it's just Hunter Plorts, really. The market has been crashed and it will never recover, but it's okay because I got 6 inventory slots now. And now we have a growth amplifier here, and we can have a growth amplifier here. And we can have an auto feeder here. And an auto feeder. Oh, your guys already had an auto feeder. I just didn't fill it. Whoopsies. Yeah, you just got a port collector. You just get an ash trough so I can put them in. Yay! But back to the prior Pokepark side tangenting. I should unlock the other places. In the words of the rich man in the Tom and Jerry movie, we've got to have money. We've got to have money. God, I actually watched that movie as a kid. That movie was good. I liked it. It was silly, it was fun. It was good. Oh, veggie flag. But with Pokepark, the combat system is rather simple. You have Quick Attack, which is your dash, and is usually used for, like, running around the map in, like, just normal play, but you can also use it in combat to deal, like, a small amount of damage to anything you hit, directly with your dash. It also sends, like, if you're fighting, like, a small Pokemon, it also just sends them flying in a very comedic fashion. But if you're fighting a big lad, it makes, like, a really satisfying noise. Of just, like, boom. It's just really good. And that makes up, like, the base of your offense, but also of, like, your defense, of, like, being able to run around in a circle around your target as they, like, bombard you with attacks, but you're too fast. You've got, oh. There's just a spring pad chilling here. That is so much worse than I thought it was. I mean, I guess I'll put it here. Alright, there's one thing you can also cancel your dash early with a jump if you need to, like, quickly reposition or need to, like, just, like, change directions, because you can't change direction too easily while you're dashing, but you can if you jump. Feels like there's gotta be something around here. But outside of Quick Attack, you have Thunderbolt, which you get for, like, you can just, whenever you want, charge the A button, and it will just, like, hold a Thunderbolt charge, and then you can release the charge once Thunderbolt is ready, and you can do, like, a good amount of long-range damage. But with the exception that Ground-type Pokemon are immune to it, so you gotta be careful. But also Flying-type Pokemon are weak to it, so they'll take extra damage. So it makes the individual encounters a little bit more fun. And then you got Iron Tail as your last move, which is taught to you by a Primate, so... I think there's a joke of like, how do I know how to use Iron Tail even though I don't have a tail? Well, that's because you should listen to me. I'm that good at using it. So that's fun. But Iron Tail is, you can, like, shake the Wii Remote, and it'll do, like, a good chunk of damage. It'll do, like, more damage than your Quick Attack is, like, a melee option, but, it is, of course, like, you know, shorter range, harder to pull off than Quick Attack, but it still has, like, a really good, like, purpose in your moveset, too. Because, like, it can, with, like, how a lot of the combat is structured, it's usually in, like, cycles when you can, hit the opposing Pokemon. So Iron Tail lets you get more value out of it, but you need to be a bit more careful on how you position yourself and how you manage the cycles and what have you. Now I'm just done. Now I'm done level grinding. Level 21 to 38 Jumpluff. Hopefully that's fast enough for Raikou. I mean, surely Raikou's not as, like, Jumpluff's gotta be fast, right? They're all so hungry. You know what? I'm gonna put my chickens up here, actually. I don't have chickens. I have a Yoki slime, but I don't have chickens. This is a shame. But I think this is, like, a nice place for a coop. Safely and gently moves elder chickens away from the younger generations and stores them in a collector. Grow into healthy hens and roosters twice as fast. They produce eggs twice as fast. Alright, now I just gotta put chickens and roosters in that, and I also gotta find where this thing went. Rest. Thank you. Quantum Drone Station. And the drone station module. Hell yeah, I gotta get flutter slimes. I gotta go feed them. I should get them honey plorts and then mint mangoes. Alright, let me go get that stuff now, actually. But yeah, and then like a lot of like the combat in Pokepark is just like a really freaking satisfying with like in early game Pokepark, there's like a Torterra you can fight in the first area as you're leaving it. And if you fight that Torterra at, like, the start of the game, he's, like, really strong. He's, like, very powerful, and he's also immune to your Thunderbolt because it's a ground type. And he has, like, a really strong Razor Leaf, and, like, you gotta be, like, running around in a circle and then waiting for your opportunity to hit him. It's just really fun. Like, I'm gonna have an absolute ball playing Pokepark. Hot take, Pokepark combat is better than Legend ZA ever will be. I mean, that's not really a hot take. That's cold take. Nah, if you want a hot take in relation to the Pokepark combat, Gerbo, here's a hot take. I think it's better than Hades 2's combat. I fucking hated Hades 2's combat. Unironically, Pokepark has a better combat system, don't at me. Alright, there we go. I'm done having a spicy hot take. Although I can elaborate on it for if anyone wants to. You know, B, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough, right? Ooh, advanced Gordos now. But yeah, I like Hades 1. I just like the Hades 2 combat system is just like, God. It's not bad. Like, okay, I say I hated it. Like, this is with the knowledge that I liked Hades, like, Pokepark's combat. And I think it's also funny if I just say it's better. Like, I will admit, like, on, like, a fundamental level, Pokeparks is, like, very simplistic and very, like, you know, very, very simplistic and minimalistic, and, like, Hades 2 is, like, in theory, a lot more complicated, and it does have a lot more complications. Ah, it's still faster? Oof. I'm trying to think of, like, fast early-gen Pokemon. Maybe Victory Bell? Oh, wait, no, it would need to be Gen 2, wouldn't it? I think I almost completed Pokepark 2, but at some point gave up. No, not spoiling anything, but some bosses gave me, Dark Souls vibes. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, Jeremy. Of course, it's much easier than Dark Souls, but those post-game battles gave me a taste of what I imagine Dark Souls be like. Oh, yes. You are saying good things about it, Gerbo. Exciting things for me. In, like, Pokepark 1, I know one of the endgame fights you could do in Pokepark 1 was this special, like, Groudon fight. And I think maybe Darkrai as well. I can't remember if Darkrai was a fight or not. But there was a fight you could do against Groudon. And, like, God, that fight was good. It reminded me of the Torterra fight from, like, the early game in, like, all of the best ways. I adored it, and I do really, really want to play, I do really want to play the first, like, Pokepark and, Pokepark 2 on stream. I should probably have, like, an on-screen disclaimer that I haven't actually played the second game before, and so no spoilers on the second game. I would comment on Pokepark 2, but once again, I'm reminded that I'm old, and I don't remember any of it. I mean, it's been, like, it's probably been a while. Like, I don't actually remember most of Pokepark 1. That's a lie. I remember a lot of it because of the good old-fashioned "it was my childhood" TM. That shit was the game I grew up on. I remember one time my older brother's friend came in, saw, like, Snorlax is now your friend. Da-da-da-da-da. And then they were just like, this is the gayest game I've ever seen. And then it's just like, I was just like... Because, I mean, he's not wrong. Also, fun little Pokepark memory. I took a picture of Sneezing Bidoof because I thought it looked and sounded good. Sneezing Bidoof. I love Sneezing Bidoof. I think that's just, yeah, that's just Patty's line. But I don't know why, but befriending Snorlax just for like a brother's friend to walk in and see it is just, and go like, wow, that's some gay shit. I don't know why, but that is just a very, very concrete memory I have with the game for some reason. It's like that moment when someone walks in and you're playing Kingdom Hearts, and then it's just playing Under the Sea together. Can I find any roosters around the place? Because I need some roosters. Oh, there we are. Alright, now what kind of hens do I want to be, raising? I don't know what kinds of hens I want to be raising. There's a hen here. Reminds me of my brother let me play Kingdom Hearts 2 one time. Literally the first thing he did was lure me into the Sephiroth fight with even, being fully prepared. Without even, yeah, without even being fully prepared. Kingdom Hearts 2. It's Sephiroth. You just go into the frickin' Colosseum in the Underworld, and it's like, oh, what's this? Ah, shit. Do 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 do. I remember just constant like going into that fight and going like, ah shit, I didn't mean to hit that. And then getting instantly one-tapped by the one-winged angel himself. At least I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2 that did that. Might have been like Kingdom Hearts 1 with the question mark cup that I fell for. I just have a memory of like walking into Sephiroth without realizing, ah shit, that's Sephiroth, and then getting one shot. Maybe I just wasn't reading. That could be another alternative. I'm not exactly known for reading. As nice as having hens is, I would really much rather have briar hens. Oh, like this. Alright, now I just need roosters. Hello. Prickle Pass. Alright, I think I'm gonna get some crude oil from the... or some primordial oil. Oh, there's a hen. You're being abducted. Nope, okay. Okay, how are we doing on our oil supplies? 27, dang it. I need like one thing of oil. lava dust there. No, okay. I need like one thing of oil. Where's like one thing of oil in this place? Well, this is the 3 things of oil. Little to the little off. Sorry for almost letting you get eaten, little pink slime. I think there's a thing of crude oil over here. Or primordial oil. I gotta stop calling it crude oil, because it's not crude oil. Primordial oil. Alright, oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. We're good on primordial oil for a little bit now. I can invest in whatever it needed, primordial oil. I can't remember. Probably like a teleporter or something if it required 30. But god, we had like 30,000 new bucks and we already spent like 19,000. Progress has been made. Level 39 is quicker than Raikou. It's only a matter of time. Hell yeah. Level 39 jump luff. I'm assuming you're just like immediately going for like sleep powder or something and then just like keeping it trapped. Yeah, well, as good at trapping Raikou as you can get. Alright, here's the coop. Let me go 1, 2. What's like the optimal way to do coops in this game? I don't know. What is the optimal way to do coops? Maximum number of chickens a coop can hold before chickens stop breeding is 12. Okay, no, I can't figure out, I'm assuming it's just 2 and 2, right? Okay, wait, hang on. Apparently they're better than what? Okay, hang on. Are aesthetic 12 hours rather than RMG-based 6 to 18, like for gardens. The breeding cap is determined based on chicks rather than adults, like Slime Rancher 1. It also saw a change from higher than 12 to 12 and higher. Vitamizer now reduces the egg cycle duration to 6 hours instead of 50% chance to double one egg's profits. Okay, each hen at the end of an egg cycle will produce one chick if at least one roostro is in detection range. Because of the way the cap now works, ideally we want to hit the 12 cap regularly, easiest with 12 hens. Roostros don't add to production, but unlike Slime Rancher 1, they don't hinder it either, so pick a quantity you feel comfortable with for elder rates and leave that. More than 12 hens won't stop production, but unless you micromanage it, typically won't improve your production. The typically comes into where short cycles are valued. If by chance an egg check is made before a growth check, which should be about simultaneous. Okay, so I want to just throw these all in there. New systems to avoid some bugs lead to about a 50-50 chance of one or the other going first at times. Short cycle gives recheck in an hour. Having more than 12 does mean more chances to get it on the 12/6 hour mark, however. 6 hours to produce, 6 hours to grow, which can also produce during the time, meaning 4 production cycles per day after an initial 6 hours delay on startup. 12 chicks per production cycle. Doesn't have exact numbers for roosters/elders, sadly, but this leads to 48 chicks a day. Autofeeder spits out 6 items per cycle, with 8 and 4. You can pick a chick before other checks for the caps. This means you can, with effort, keep the population cap from getting reached. Meaning, with effort, you can effectively remove the population cap, and numbers as a result get kind of insane. Keep 12 hens in a fully maxed out coop with any number of roostros. This will feed 2 auto feeders at medium or 1 at fast. Can be micromanaged to get a daily production per coop, potentially into the hundreds compared to the 48 without trying. Okay, so apparently they are broken. That might be fixed, considering that was a thing a while ago. So I keep a roostro in here. And I can also have Yoki slimes in here. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have I guess I'm just gonna have this place dedicated to coops. Here I'll put the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. And then I want something in here. I think I'll grab a painted hen. I think a painted hen is a good idea for that. This might work better as a silo later on. I need to make sure all of these little shits get fed. You need feeding. But you... Nope, you didn't steal it. Get fucked, idiot. Nice. Alright, I'm assuming the ringtail slimes have all been fed to a satisfaction. Oh, you look like you're hungry. Nice. Yeah, I got some good money there. Mischievous ringtail face would be a good emote. That is also a really good emote. Like mischievous or smug ringtail slime. I should have, like, some Slime Rancher emotes, honestly, considering, like, my whole thing is, like, slimes. I feel like having like, a couple... Having a couple, like, slimes and stuff is very... Maybe having, like, a wide-eyed Dragon Quest slime, too. I gotta get, like... I gotta get more emote slots, actually, but... There's potential here. Hi, Kashi. I should also get a pet the slime emote. Cute avatar and no pug. Hello. Right, yeah, I forgot. This is one of the channel port redeems I got for just getting me to use the old line art version instead of the pixel art portrait. Also, how you doing, Kashi? I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, I think. Did I always have VIP? You actually didn't. I forgot. I just added a bunch of VIPs this stream. I realized it because I think I was giving Kyranos VIP, and then I realized, actually, wait, Kashi doesn't already have VIP? I thought I gave it to her a while ago. Damn. Yeah, you gave me VIP, I think. I know someone gave me VIP, and I can't remember who. Well, aside from Bull. Yeah, at the time, I think we were talking about, like, funny bot names, and then Popcorn remembered he could look through his ban list to find, funny names in his chat's ban list for bots, and then I was like, oh, hey, I think you can check my ban list if I give you mod, so I gave him mod, and... yeah. Hey, B, didn't you say something a while back about wanting more stuff? Wait, I think that was me. Well, whatever. Enjoy more stuff. Yes. Free loot. Hey, Amiga, how are you feeling out there? When I feel lonesome, I go out and do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. This is just my little way of saying I am thinking of you. Ooh, free tall emerald cypress. I'm giving out VIP in my channel, and when you are active on chat, so that's a thank you, not something to thank me for. Yeah, I just had VIP slots, so I was like, well, might as well. Might as well. I still got VIP slots. Also, look! It's Bob! Special delivery! Have a great chickens. He gave me a rock. He's the only character you can't call whenever. He's a busy guy, you know? That's Bob. He's a very, very important character. He's the poet. So that's why we call him Busy Bob. Exactly. He's just so busy. Nice beach ball. I don't know why I wanted to quote Benjamin from Balloons Tower Defense, but hey, that's where we are. Hey, pink slime! Catch! I gave him a beach ball. This is their favorite toy, so I thought I'd just buy it and throw it out here. I'm not ranching any pink slimes, but they deserve a beach ball, damn it. Alright, I know I need to head back and grab my chickens. But first I'm going to go out and grab a painted hen, so I could use stony hens, but those are for tabby slimes, and I want the painted hen because those are for, tangle slimes. All right, now I remember. I think I opened a pot, and I think I opened a pot, and a painted hen came out, and then I threw the painted hen. Very strong wind today. Oh man, I was enjoying that theme. I was literally just about to comment on how much, like, it was like, once again, I love the windy day theme. But it needs more of that violin. Just that like, opening sting of just, like, da-da-da. It's just so fun. So colorful. But, like, also, like, the piano. It's just such a good piece. No. No. Okay, for a second. I literally just opened my mouth to say, oh, for a second there I thought you turned into a tar. And then they immediately ate something and turned into a tar. Oh, an angler statue. Wait. Gee, if only there were an angler slime I could get plort from. Wouldn't that be a nice game? Alright. No, don't go grabbing that. Hands to yourself. Alright, I think this was generally the area. Okay. How the f... What happened to tar slime? Just exploded. I didn't even shoot that one. Ah, here's the painted hen. I was looking for you. The Raikou can bleed! Did you catch it? Did you catch it, Popcorn? Is it finally caught? Did about 1/8 damage before it ran. It can bleed, though. You can damage it. Where is this room? Have I already been in this room? I don't know if I have. Doesn't look like I have. Okay, pillar. Yep, you don't drop anything more. Wild honey here. Well, I might as well take some wild honey with me. Well, I need a rock plort. I don't know what that plort gate is for, but it looks like it's open from the other side. So I'll need to go to the other side. I saw another plort gate over here, I think it was. Yeah, right here. It's the windy gate. I vaguely remember this from when I played the early access. One-way door. Well, I got something from that. Give it a second. Oh, storage cell! Hell yeah! That's a really important thing to go finding. Alright, I think we can head back to base now, I think. So heading back to base is, this way. Oh, interesting. I think the wind pushes me while I'm flying. You know what? I can't resist getting some seagulls. Equal parts salt and fluff. Fine. I can't believe Finding Nemo has just, like, irrevocably changed seagulls for so many people. Like, single-handedly, that movie has just made seagulls into a completely different... Well, okay, to be fair, seagulls have always been, like... Seagulls have been always, like, very immediately fascinated the second you pull out food, but, like... Mine. I think it's just the fact that they don't all say it. Like, you expect them all to say it at the same time, and then they don't. They just immediately say it one after another, and they just keep saying... Like, they just keep... It keeps going. Of, like, another seagull spots it, and is like, mine? Same as Mickey Mouse. As soon as someone says mouse, you hear the Mickey voice? Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if I have a good Mickey Mouse voice, but oh boy, I'll try my best, oh. How'd I do? How was the Mickey voice? I remember that a seagull stole my food at an elementary school field trip. That bastard. As we all know, the best Mickey Mouse impression. They'll pay for this. Oh, they'll pay for this. Nope, I'm getting it wrong. I'm getting it ever so slightly wrong every time, in different ways. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Oh. Damn, you beat me to it. Damn. Oh, did somebody say the door to darkness? Oh. It's like the Mickey Mouse quote. I was thinking Mickey's gonna hurt him from Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna hurt him. I don't actually remember that line. I do remember Mickey Mouse's, they'll pay for this. No, I didn't get the delivery right. I'm kind of forgetting on the delivery, actually. They'll pay for this. Nope, it's still not it. Oh wait, no, sorry, I don't know what I was thinking, taking these sea hens out of the water. I'm sorry, water slimes? I was gonna put these guys to go in the thing, but these are their favorite seagulls. These two seagulls gotta stay with the water slimes. He's had a bunch of violent quotes, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what happens when you've been around as long as Mickey has, you know? Eventually, you gotta have some wild, out-of-pocket quotes. Like, there's the Sonic the Hedgehog, and remember, kids, if some grown-up you don't know is touching you in a place you don't like, that's no good. Like, there's that, I mean, take your pick of Mario movie quotes, frankly, like... What are some other, like, really funny, like, just out-of-pocket quotes? I mean, I feel like you can get, like, a lot of good ones from like, DC. Sonic plus, Violent. Have a nice day, Fall You. I don't actually have like a good Sonic voice. Yeah, there's a lot of really funny quotes. Hang on, give me a second. Right. It's just like, wait, you're turning people into dinosaurs? It's like, you have the ability to alter people in a genetic structure. You could use this power to cure cancer or some shit. It's like, but I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I mean, that's just like the best Spider-Man quote of just like, I don't want to turn people into cancer. I don't want to cure people's cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. With great power comes absolutely no responsibility. It's like, that's like a good Spider-Man villain quote. It is the ultimate antithesis to, with great power comes great responsibility. None of the weak shit that, like, Norman Osborn says, no. Unbeaten is still like, if you don't love me, recite the Bible in Japanese. If you don't love me, recite the Bible in Japanese backwards. Sorry. Will you go on a date with me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese backwards if no. And then it's just, Shadow proceeds to, with flawless Japanese, say the entirety of the Bible, without breathing. God, I would have just preferred you beat me up and call me gay. He's still just quoting the Bible in Japanese without breathing. Oh, hello. God, those videos are funny. Oh my god, you're actually doing it, and you still haven't breathed! Those videos are great. Well, nice. How many gold plorts do I have stored up for? I doubt they're gonna be useful for any, like, upgrades or utilities or anything like that, but, like... Or, like, warp tech, even. Just because the idea of having, like, gold plorts linked to something important just sounds mean, but, like... If I go to decorations, there's some very important things I need to buy with gold plorts. Like this golden baddie statue. Alright. Now I need to go pick up all of... Alright, I think how it works is that, I think I go over there, pick up, because the limit is determined by the amount of chicks in the area, right? So I go over there and I grab all of the chickens. Okay, let me quickly gather all the chicks. How many chicks do I have? Something tells me there is a... God, okay, that's a lot of chicks. 35. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that tells me they buff coops in this game. Because I seem to remember in the first game, coops weren't nearly this productive. Painted hens. Is there anything special about painted hens? Ad's starting soon. Well, that's just peachy. Makes him anxious, and egg production will come to a halt. Savvy ranchers with an understanding of the complex nature of chicken romance will monitor growth rates in their coops and reduce density when growth begins to slow. Oh my... Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, they definitely buffed coop rates in this game. This is a lot. Okay. So there's 12 chickadoos. And 1 roostro. So for every 12 chicks, I have 1 rooster. Or for every 12 hens, I have 1 rooster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Painted hens aren't doing too well. The sea hens aren't doing terrible. We did have a rooster grow up, so that's unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, well, good thing is, though, because I have hens being produced at such a ridiculous speed, I can actually finally have something good to throw into the incinerator. Elder roostros! I would never throw a living creature. I'd never throw a living creature into a incinerator. I'll just throw old people. They lived a good life. You see hens. I'd never throw living people in there. Just old people. Alright, we're still on... Wait, actually, I should check this. Because it's just refreshed. What has Pronto Mart got for us? You would never throw slimes into the incinerator. No. What? No, I would never. Never. I'm a good slime king, you know? Oh, Beatrix, I was up all night, trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternative method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Holy shit, he gave me a green portal. Hi, B, how goes the exploring? Word is you're up to your eyeballs in mysteries over there. Sure sounds exciting. Me? I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny alien wrench they give you. Anyway, Hobson and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't think we would have come to realize we wanted a kiddo without you in our lives. I always saw a bit of myself in you, and after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only the marks we've left on this world matter, but that it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. No judgment, but isn't she a bit old for babies? Yeah, no, I was sitting thinking that in the back of my mind, like, I get that it's a futuristic sci-fi setting, but like, can you even like have a child at that age? I thought like there was like a certain point where it's just like it stops becoming possible. So it's going to be a real treat to see what little one ends up doing with this ranch or whatever else their heart takes them. So thank you, Bea. Hobson and I are better off having had you be a part of our lives, and I wish you the very best always. Oh, one more thing. Hobson wanted to know why you decided not to use that big old ancient device in the ruins of the Glass Desert to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. I told him, Hobson Twillagers, a woman's decision to travel across space and time is theirs and theirs alone, but he is both stubborn and curious to a fault. It was broken? Well, that doesn't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. Said he was leaving the door open for the next adventurous soul out there. Well, well, Beatrix LeBeau. Seems you just found yourself another mystery. Good luck with that one, Bea. Maybe when this is all done, you should write yourself a book. Would make for a heck of an adventure story. I mean, after menopause, yeah, no babies anymore, but depends how old she is. Maybe the gray hair is cooling, but kinda unsettling. Maybe there's some sci-fi element to it, I guess. Oh, weird. Alright. What was I doing? I was getting hunter slimes, because I need hunter slimes. That's the wrong jump, actually. But I make it anyway. Maybe they're adopting a child. Like, a baby. I don't know why they would adopt a baby, but... Or how they would get a baby out here, considering this is the far, far range. It took like a few hundred years for Beatrix to end up here. And she was put in cryostasis, if I'm not misremembering the first game. But yeah, the first game had like a really interesting... like premise in the idea that like Casey, who was Beatrix's love interest before she went to the Far Far Range, they had like I think they actually no, I was gonna say I think they like had a crush on each other, but like no, I think they actually did date for a bit. But Casey, Beatrix left her behind on Earth. Man, you bastard, you stole my... No. Oh, here's some chickens for you. You're a bastard, too. Alright, I'm looking for hunter slimes. Nope, okay, you are not interested in eating at all. But yeah, I need hunter plorts for stuff. Hunter slimes are like pretty good meat-eating slimes. The problem is they eat Roostros, so like you have to get them something other than their favorite, or you have to like combine them with another slime that has a easily accessible favorite, like tabbies. Actually, like, yeah, I think, like, before I, like, hated meat-eating slimes because, like, Koops just do not produce anything. But I think after learning, like, actually, no, Koops do produce a lot of shit in this game. I think that has finally, like, finally made all of the meat-eating slimes actually more viable to me. There's also the fact that I just, in general, like the, not... like the fruit and veg slimes more. Because they're all better. Like, you got rock slimes, veggie. You got, you got crystal slimes, veggie. You got phosphor slimes, fruit. You got batty slimes, you got fruit. Like, you got puddle slimes, they eat water. Like, as for, like, lovable, meat-eating slimes, you have, like, hunters, which, like, okay, yeah, you got boom, okay. You got, like, I think rad slimes ate mate? No. No. Rad slimes ate fruit. Or veg. I can't remember which. They ate something. You got boom, you got, hunter, you got tabby. Tabby is admittedly good. I'm just not much of a cat person. Yeah, I can't really, like... Oh, you got Tangle Slimes. That's the other meat eater from the first game. It's like Hunter, Boom, Tabby... I don't know if there were any other meat-eating slimes in the first game. But, like, all of them are just kind of, like, not my favorites. Well, yeah, I think this game is finally breaking me out of the, breaking me into the actually meat-eating slimes can be cool trust. Because, like, there was Mosaic and Dervish slimes that ate fruit and veggie, respectively. There were, that was the Glass Desert slimes. The Indigo Quarry slimes were Rad, Crystal, Rad, Crystal, Boom. Yeah, I don't think there were any more meat slimes from the first game. Of course, in this game, you have a couple more meat-eating slimes. But, like, even still, like, what do you got? You got, the Angler slime, which is like, yeah, okay, it's cool, but, like, I probably like Phosphorus more. You got, like, what, oh, okay, hang on. What do we got? We got the new Angler slimes, we got... Well, I guess there was always the Lucky Slime, but the Lucky Slime was always annoying because you never had meat on hand. Or, like, you had to specifically carry meat around. And it just kind of wasn't really worth it. only encountered Angler for new... Huh? Yeah, no. I need to encounter... There's like 5, 6 slimes I haven't encountered. I'm assuming these are the weather slimes, like Dervish and probably Mosaic, if I had to guess, for lightning storms or something. That or Mosaic slimes are in the other place. In the labyrinth. We haven't seen quantum slimes around. I forgot about quantum slimes for a second there, but they don't eat meat. They eat lemons. Yeah, I'm filling up one space in that. I need to empty that. I also need to feed my fire slimes. One thing I like about my fire slimes is I can just kind of keep food in there. Although they eat a lot. They eat a lot and they don't have a favorite, but like... I can just kind of keep throwing whatever food I want in there. They're not very efficient. But like they're just like, if I have too much of one thing, it's like, well, goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry, little roosters. Alright, I'm gonna go get those chickens before they before the next cycle. I'm assuming 12 is when the next cycle is. Well, I'm gonna need some boom slimes. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need some boom slimes. Can't make an omelet. Break a Yoki egg slime. A Yoki slime egg. Oh, god damn, there's so many. Okay. So we have like 40 Briar Chick hens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But yeah, there's like 40 chickens here, and like I don't even think we're at max efficiency there. And like that is way more than what we had last time. There we go. The elder rooster can stay in there. Way more than what we have then with the garden plots. Alright, so 24 here. $12 there. And the sea hens and the painted hens, I'm assuming, are still... Yeah, they're still going. Still getting up to snuff. Alright. So it's about like 12 to like 24 hens per cycle, I think. Hello. I take it you all didn't want to stay in there? Well, enjoy the extra hens. Hens, enjoy your life and existence in the same corral as the hunter slimes. It won't be long. All right, new Pronto Mart deals. What do we got? I'm thinking a rubber ducky. I'm feeling it. Dang it. It's a nightlight. Been looking for a rubber ducky for ages. It's never a rubber ducky, though. Just want a rubber ducky for my shiny puddle slime. Having an inventory of 40... Alright, and there we go. More water. Lettuce. More water lettuce. Yay! Alright, this fills up that. I mean, like, when you have extra chickens... Oh, hey, cotton. All right, yeah, cotton plorts weren't the issue. The issue is the other three. 9 for tabbies, 11 for angler, 13 for batty plorts. Yep, nope, the stock market is still dead. Alright, I need 100 plorts for the drone archive key. I need batty plorts and wild honey for an upgrade to my power core. And what I really need is these radiant projectors. I need 9 more boom plorts, 4 more silky sand. Oh my god, it's 4:30. Although, is there a way to work the market to change it? There is a grand total of waiting 30 days. And it still probably won't recover from the fact that I, threw, like, several hundred plorts. It'll never be the same. But no, yeah, no, it is mostly just, don't sell that type of plort, and, yeah, that's it. From what I can tell, it is mostly just, there's, like, a few factors that go into it. 2 of them are random, I believe, and the last one is just, like, how much you specifically have contributed to the market. The more supply there is, the longer it'll take for the supply to dwindle. 5, 6, 7. There we go. It's just a waiting game on the market. It'll come back up. There's a certain level of, like, because it goes down by 25% of the value every day. Eventually, like, you could probably get away with selling, like, a few every now and again, like, four would only take a few days to, like, have that thing's effect go out. But on really big sells like the one I did, I'm gonna have to wait. Utilities. Am I at 20? Okay, if I go out and get some boom plorts, I think combining... I think we go ahead and get some boom plorts to combine them with my hunter slimes. And then we feed them briar hens. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the coops are done with their next stage of progress. Because I think it takes 6 hours for the coops to do something. So I gotta keep that 6 hour time in mind. Yep, there are chicks in here, and there are a lot of chickens. Have high wolves. Right, I should be fine to pick up the chickens, and then leave the chicks here, and then... Because there's, I think, 24 chicks in there. There's definitely 24 chicks in there. Still getting more painted hens. I think seagulls should be at their capacity. How are we doing on seagulls? On sea hens. Okay, we got like 2 sea hens. Or we got a sea hen produced there, so that's pretty nice. I just need to wait for those chickens. Oh yeah, I have way too many roosters in here. I don't know why I avoided all the roosters. I only need 1. It's 1 to 12 on the ratio for that, and... yeah, I think I'm just gonna take all of you out. But yeah, every 6... Oh yeah, the broiler hens have already grown up. I just realized. But yeah, every 6 hours, it takes 6 hours for a chickadee to grow into a hen, and it takes another 6 hours for them to lay a new batch. So, checking it every 6 hours for the last batch of chickadees. Gets the money. Old hen. Ah, man. Woo! Alright, I'll put that there, and you know what? I'll go feed these to the, hunters. Because I need a lot of hunter plorts. Alright, another 12 hunter plorts from me. Alrighty then, I'm gonna store these. We go back to utilities. Alright, I just need some boom plorts, and I think that was like, I think it was silky sand, but I'm gonna check again. Blueprints, utilities. Yeah, silky sand, so I just need silky sand and I need boom plorts. And I'm also gonna go check the chickens again. Because these fuckers are efficient. Oh my god, it's been 4.5 hours. Where did the time go? How did it sneak up on me? Wait, are there, nope, there aren't hens. There aren't chicks. Okay, when I next see chicks in there, I gotta grow the chicks. Full self-care, thank you. I'm sitting poorly. Okay, there's definitely a few too many hens in here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there should not be that many hens. Why are there 23? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, painted hens are about to be ready. And then sea hens. Sea hens are ready if I'm not mistaken. I believe the amount I can fit in a single chicken coop is 12 at a time. 12 chicks at a time for every laying. So there's a 50% chance that each chicken that makes a second, which is why I go 12 to guarantee it, but if I'm not mistaken anyway, I could be mistaken. Alright, we'll head to Ember Valley with some Briar Hens, and we'll go get some Boom Plorts to turn all of the Hunter Slimes into Boom Hunter Largos. So I can feed them a bunch of Briar Hens, and then the Briar Hens can do stuff. But I'm gonna quickly take that self-care, actually. Where Lapis Slime? I'm right here. Hello, Widow. I need to make some rock jewel hybrids in this game. So I can farm them. Am I more of a... Okay, if I use baddie to, like, symbolize the fact that I'm a night owl. Go off on a side tangent. Oh boy, let's see. What do we got for side tangents? Come on, Noggin, what do you got? Nah, I don't feel like doing anything too spicy. Speaking of night owl, a night owl. It's 6 a.m. for you. What do you mean night owl? That's like morning. Good morning, yeah. Good morning. I assume you just woke up, Widow, because I believe in everyone. Yeah, I didn't sleep. Okay. Immediately. But good morning, Widow. I hope you're doing well. And if you'll excuse me for 3 seconds. Burn. Clock app. World clock. Phoenix. 3:09. Once again, hides in 3 a.m. No. Aha. This Raikou won't stay still. Well, I trust you to have judgments and live with consequences. Hey, back here. You playing Ranger? Crystal. Ah, yes. I remember as a kid, or not as a kid, well, actually, yes, as a kid. Technically everything for more than, like, for more than a year ago as a kid, but, no. Give me a second. Any more? What do I got? I'm doing retro achievements, so I can't use the Master Bolt to be done with it. Oh, right, yeah, no, that is part of retro achievements, huh? You just have to, like, not use the Master Bolt to catch it. God, how heartbreaking would it be if you encountered a shiny while doing retro achievements? Because it's like shiny Raikou, man. Anyone else as autistic as me and remember their first memory as a kid? First memory as a kid, I do remember like a couple memories, but I'm not sure what it would be chronologically first. Yeah, I don't know what would be first. I guess it would probably be like the foggiest one, which the foggiest one would be me walking on a dirt path, which was being paved over by tiles, which those tiles are actually like still out in that spot today. I remember like some construction workers putting in like, or not construction workers, but like, actually it might have been the local construction guy, putting in like tiles for a path in my backyard, and I was walking down the mud path, and like that's probably the earliest memory I have. No, I wasn't walking down it, I was crawling down it, of course. Would I have been crawling in the mud though, actually? That doesn't sound right. I feel like I would have been walking, and then I feel like that makes it a lot of a newer memory than I think. Just like a couple years ahead. Yeah, usually the first is when you're 3, yeah. I do remember some 3-year-old memories of mine. Maybe even a little before that, but no, it would have been 3 years old. Around. Yeah, I do have a couple memories I remember vividly. It's just like... And one from when I was 1-year-old, yeah. I don't know the age I would have been on that memory. There is like one memory I remember of just like sitting in a... Oh wait, I don't know when this would have been, but I do remember, a funny incident of, it was like the middle of the night, I'd woken up, and, I'd woken up with the zoomies as a 1-year-old. Or, might have been a 1-year-old. I know we was sleeping in a cot, and I knew, this was before I could walk, so I don't know any of this. I don't know the exact time. I didn't know my numbers back then. I couldn't count. I don't know why I remembered this, but my first ever vision I recall was in a buggy with a rain cover while I saw buildings. I believe it was a nearby shopping center. That would make sense, yeah. Probably like one of the first times, like awe. Like you experience like awe or something, and that's why it kind of sticks out. First memory, kind of wholesome. Knew my memory is bad, but oh boy, nothing is coming to mind. Yeah, no. Well, this is like memories from like before you could talk, so like... Kinda hard to remember things when you can't talk. Can't even really describe them properly. Heap of gore. But I remember, it was like the middle of the night, I'd woken up and I had like the zoomies or something, cause I really wanted to like, get out and like, just crawl around or something. I just wanted to be a little shit. That is a running theme for me as a child. I just wanted to get out and be a little shit. But anyway, at some point, I couldn't climb out, right? I couldn't climb out of the cot I was in, because it was the middle of the night and I couldn't climb out. I had to be carried out, because of course, that's how cots are designed. They're not designed so that a baby can just climb out and get going wherever they want. However, young me was also a very practical genius, apparently, because I had, like, a toy and a book in my cot. And, like, I didn't know how to... I couldn't climb properly, but I could put the toy on my mattress, realizing, like, my mattress was very springy. I realized I could, like, put the toy on my mattress, and then I could put the book on top of the toy, then stand on the book and use the springiness of the mattress to kind of, like, make an impromptu spring and, like, launch myself to just, like, barely where I could grab the top of the cot and pull myself up. And then I immediately fell and hit my head on the floor. Head first, immediately fell, like, several times my own body weight and woke my mother up crying. Yes, the answer of whether or not I was dropped on my head as a child, yes, I dropped myself. I dropped myself on the head as a child. That's a whole new level of fucking yourself up. Explains a lot. Yeah, no, explains why I'm suddenly not able to be that smart. But yeah, recently my sister was going through some, like, old things, that were, like, that we had as, like, when we were, young. And she pulled out a thing called, monkey? Flat, head, yeah. The first PNG is a freeze frame of that moment. God damn, I don't even know how to respond to that one. I do have a very flat head on this PNG. I think oh, well, I need to paint the chicks anyway. I don't think I want to pick up the chicks. Yeah, I got 12 chicks in there. I was playing hide and seek with my dad. He clearly found me, and my mom took a pic of the little mischievous goober face I made when I was found. That is a very wholesome memory. All right. Okay. I leave the chicks in there with the hens. Okay. So I think I leave the chicks and the hens in there together. I gotta get my boom ports. What did I do with the boom ports? Did I put them all away in the thing? I think I put them all away in the thing. Whoopsies! I meant to use those on the hunter slimes. Oh well. I can go out there, get some more things. There's a message here. Hey B, I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Emerald Cypress. Guess what? Chickens? Oh, he's got a Tabby Slime t-shirt. Present him. Ever the poet. Truly the wisest character. Should I go to sleep right now for like 5 hours and have at least half the day to be a functioning member of the human race? Probably. Congratulations, you have discovered REM sleep. You sleep 5 hours there, sleep 5 hours there. Nah. The fuck you mean, nah? But what if I just skip tonight? Well, it's not good. I find it endlessly amusing that the human brain is like, how like there's reports and studies showing that the human brain is unable to properly process how sleep deprived the human brain is while sleep deprived. Because chaos in the world, Widow. I'll be extra tired for the next night. But like, it is unable to like properly realize that it hasn't been getting the right amount of sleep for a while. Reset the sleep schedule. No. Nah. This isn't healthy! But yeah, the human brain is just incapable of realizing how sleep deprived it is. Because, like, it can tell when it's tired and it hasn't slept in a while, but it can't tell, like, overall when, like, you know, it slept 8 hours there, 8 hours there, 8 hours there. It can't do that if it's, if it is sleep deprived. Because normally, yeah, it can tell, like, yeah, I've gotten some good sleep over the course of the week. It cannot tell if it's had gotten good sleep over the course of the week while sleep deprived. Like, it can tell if it's tired or not, but it can't tell how deprived of sleep it has been in the long term. Which means that a lot of functions that require sleep just don't work, and then the brain is just like, why? Why do the functions not work? You got Raikou to red, and then you ran out of Ultra Balls. Darn. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, like, get, just a little bit of cotton and, tabby plorts, just to get myself, up to buying those. Yeah, it's not like I can fuck up the tabby plort economy anymore. I could, like, do a mass selling of, cotton. You know what? I need money. I need money, so goodbye, cotton plorts. Your economy is now fucked. Money sucks. You only recently finished the level cap achievement, and now I can grind. I just don't want to. I like the switch mode sound thing of the slime tool. Yeah, the backpack's it's just so clicky and so nice. It's just so nice. But yeah, I'm also running out of storage for cotton plorts, which is why I need to do this. I'm gonna slime. It's slime time. You know what would slap right now? Warframe. I have been meaning to, like, get into Warframe recently. I don't know, I feel like it would just be fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll download it tonight and then just see if I have fun with it tomorrow. I think tomorrow is Wednesday, and cause my school is currently doing a 3-day weekend experiment. Wednesday is the third weekend. So I could just spend like my extra weekend day playing Warframe. Hey, Popcorn, do you have Warframe? Just out of curiosity. Just freed 31 gigabytes to update. Oh yeah, I can do that I can do that overnight, and the reason I can do it overnight is because I recently learned how to automatically shut off the computer after a download's finished. I'd make a buy Helldivers 2 joke, but nah. I should also get Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is fun. Democracy. I missed my side piece already. Soulmate, playtime gets the wiggles out. I don't know where to put this. I'm just gonna put it with the ringtail slimes. I'm sure they'll love it. I do have a Warframe, but I don't remember what I was doing, slash where I'm at. Very early is all I know, yeah. Well, damn, there goes that way of, like, if you go to sleep right now... Yeah, they're a little hungry, but, I don't care. No. Starved. I need to store the Briar hens, and I need to go check on the hens again. I'm gonna take the Hunter plorts. But yeah, I just hear a lot of good things about Warframe and all of that stuff, so like I'm just gonna try it out of curiosity. If I tried League of Legends out of curiosity, I could at the very least, instead of torturing myself out of curiosity, could at the very least stand to actually do something that's potentially fun out of curiosity. For a change. Bro, alien robot ninja is flying at Mach 8 in space. It's peak. If memories serve correctly, I think I just entered Fortuna. But yeah, I always hear like a lot of really good things about the game, so it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Who knows? I don't know what I've got going on tomorrow. Probably something. But if nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 9, 10. Strange. Oh well. Well, there's an Elder Rooster here, so I'll pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird. Okay, there's a lot of guys in here. Just take 12 out and, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 10, yeah. Two of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, okay, there's not enough for me to harvest. I can take you. Oh, that's an elder hen. That explains why I didn't have many chickens there. Assuming also an elder hen here? Nope. Oh, okay. Just remember hearing the song. Yes, we hate Nef Anyo. Working towards getting my 5th Warframe. But yeah, I hear the game's good, so like, it'd be fun to play. Don't know how it is gonna be on, like, cause with most multiplayer games played in Australia, you have the fun thing of your ping is way too fucking high to play this. See, there you go, you greedy. Why don't you... No, get back in. I can't remember what I need from Ringtail Slimes, specifically, but... I need something. But yeah, it seems like, with farms, I'm producing, like, what, 23 per harvest? With coops, I can produce, like, it's apparently, like, 48 in a day, which... Not bad. This game is just really relaxing, man. I like it. Okay, it's been 5 hours now. I think I should probably end stream soon. Before I forget that there is, in fact, like, time passing. Before I forget that there is, in fact, time passing for a second time this stream. I saw, like, it was getting close to 4 hours, and then I was like, I didn't even mention that. And then I saw that it was, like... I saw it was, like, 4.5 hours, and like, oh yeah, I should probably keep that in mind. And then... and then I didn't keep that in mind. I want this tank booster, but I need a new storage cell if I want it. Okay. One more thing for the stream. I'm going to quickly take these briar hens. I'm gonna go get some boom slimes, and I'm gonna go get a boom slime. Being fair, if you're enjoying slime, why stop? That's a good point. Oh, hello, I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I'd accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Nice. All the extra scarves sitting in your closet. Alright, I'm just gonna fly over there. Second this. I don't know why I'm running over here, considering I have a teleporter that puts me over here, but screw it. I'm thinking. Bonk. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab a boom slime from here. I'm gonna go get some... No! Ah, you bastard! That Roostro knew what was coming to him. That Roostro knew his fate. You're running across so you don't end the stream. It's subconsciously, I'm just wanting to keep playing Slime Game. Subconsciously, I'm just wanting to keep playing Slime Game. Because I'm having fun playing Slime Game. But I gotta pace myself. What if I run out of content? Then I'll be sad. Oh, actually, no, then I'll be able to play Poke Park 2. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually. No, we be responsible human beings. I have to set a somewhat reasonable example. It's like 8 o'clock now. That's like not too late. But it is at the point where it's like, okay, I should be considering wind down. Give me that. I got the boom. Go, okay, I can, oh, yep, okay, you can eat food again. If you would just, there you go. Okay, so we've gotten some boom plorts, and I needed these boom plorts, and a extra boom slime. Wait, no, don't be responsible. Let's go all day stream, no. Ah, damn it, ads! I should have ended the stream! Nah! I looked over and there were ads. This is the consequences for my inability to end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Didn't I have 7? No, I only had 6. I only had 6. Alright, I need you all to... Right, yeah, I gotta remember, they immediately go feral the second, anything hunters... Right, let me add a plort collector. These guys are gonna be attacking me all the frickin' time. If you're ever curious why those health upgrades might come in handy, look no further. Alright, Okay, you've got chicks, and you've got, chickens. Wait, actually, was there extra roostro in there? I didn't see an extra roostro. Alright. You've got chicks and chickens. You've got, chicks and chickens, but not enough chickens to justify— oh! Right, it's a new cycle. That means we take 12 of you. That means we take you, we take you, we take you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. I think I can take a few more, actually. I'm just gonna take 10. No, okay, I'll take 8. Oh, I should store the chickadee in there. Alright. You need to come with me, you need to come with me. Lot of sea hens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I can take 14 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Three, 8. Yep. 4, 8. Was there a bit more in here, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was one extra I could take. Alright, no briar hens, but I got some roostros to feed to the guys. Alright, now, I think this is a good place to end off the stream. It has been 5 hours, and a lot of shit has happened. But that's all good. That's all good. This game's fun, and I like it. It's very nice. It's nice, relaxing, it's cozy. I like slime game. All the slimes are pretty. They're funny, they're silly, and they're adorable. 39 for a hunter plort. Ooh. Thankfully, hunter plorts are very useful here, so I can keep that number going up. Because I need more things like tank guards, but also I need... I think next time I'm gonna go out and get some silky sand, and then we make some radiant projectors, and then we go, investigating. Damn, 81,000 money from your mother. Holy, that's a lot of stuff. She has just a little bit of money. Okay. Anything I need to do? Ronto Mart? Cuckoo Corner. Alright, there was the Gordo Snap. I should probably place it down somewhere. No one to talk to. Alright. Okay, we have the advanced Gordo Snap. I can place that, like, here. What kind of Gordo do we think... What kind of Gordo do we want? I think we can decide that next stream, probably. And again, we could decide that, this stream. I think I want a Tangle Gordo, honestly. We'll get a Tangle Slime Gordo, moving in soon. Right now, it is day 28. We have not slept an inch in Slime Rancher. We've just been playing that long. Okay, and we're still not even, like, that far ahead, honestly. What kind of achievements are there? We've gotten 37% of achievements. Let me check the in-progress ones. Plortonomics, sell 15 types of plorts. Complete conservatory, purchase 5 ranch expansions. There's actually more than that now, but I think that's because of updates. Charged up, get hit by a bolt of lightning. Ah, I was avoiding those during the thing. Damn, I didn't know that was an achievement. Fly like a bee. Fly for 5 seconds using the jetpack. Billionaire. Earn 100,000 new bucks from selling plorts. I feel like that's not... I mean... Okay. Polestar Pro. Purchase 40 items in the Polestar Provisions shop. Quantum Crafter. Craft 5 quantum drones. Tornado. Shoot a tar into a tornado. Or Tarnado. Now you're thinking with portals. Fire a plort through a linked cannon, sending it to the plort market. Okay, that's funny. Plortals. All that glitters. Have a strange diamond, sun sap, royal jelly, and lightning mote in your backpack at the same time. Rainbow Researcher, complete the Slimepedia, a real goal-getter, get a score of 120 on a slime ball goal within 1 minute. Grey Labyrinth, Prismacore, fill 10 Shadow Plort Collectors, help Gibby stabilize, yada yada yada, make, 3 purchases on the night market. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I checked the hidden achievements for spoilers, but I did. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go get some sleep soon. I might download Warframe while I'm at it. I'll upload the VOD and I'll download Warframe. That sounds like a good thing to do. So, we're gonna go look for someone to raid into. Who's currently live? Well, there's this weird fella called Gerbo, who went live 3 minutes ago, so I feel like it'd be a good idea to raid into him while his ads are, you know, just as his ads finish. So I'm gonna sit here and do more outro shenanigans while Gerbo gets his stream ready, and we're gonna raid into him the second his stream goes live. So I'm gonna quit out of this first of all. I'm gonna mute desktop audio so I can unmute Gerbo, so I know the second his ads finish, we jump him. We time this assault well, okay? We gotta time this. We gotta time this raid to be the second his ads finish. It's very important to do that. Alright, I think it's gonna take like another minute. So, tomorrow we will be doing more Sea of Stars, actually. I think it'll be the finale of Sea of Stars, if I'm not mistaken. I think Wednesday was the Sea of Stars day, right? Let me check my schedule, but I think Blue Sky, yeah, Wednesday is Sea of Stars. So tomorrow is going to be the Sea of Stars finale. I hope it goes well. Who knows, maybe we're just gonna die to the final boss for 4 hours, and then it's actually not the finale. We're gonna finally get the answer to the question, is Reshan okay? I don't think he is okay, but, I'm sure he's fine. And I realized that this stream just auto-rated because, yeah, Well, get some good sleep!